everybody. My name is Devapreen Answers. You guys can call me Dev. Today we're just doing... Oh, crap. Oh, never mind. Oh, thank God. Today we're doing the other character story quest, Mizuki, because, again, I have studied psychology, so I'm like, I want to see how they do it in this game. And I'm super excited, and I want to see... Because I really like the character design, I just, you know, have no use for the character herself. So, luckily, I thought ahead than my own brain did. Because I was just like, oh no, I started talking, and because typically I go straight into by sharing my computer screen. And I was just like, oh god, my email's on there. But it's okay. I read my own mind, and we're good. But how are we doing, everybody, today? So far, I am doing pretty good. I had my orientation for my job, and will start in a few days, which means I might not have the energy to stream as much. However, I will stream as much as I can, because I love streaming. I love playing games with you guys. I love embarrassing myself on the internet. It's really funny. It's really funny to look back and be like, wow, that's so cringe, but it's hilarious. And I'm like, I didn't know I was this funny. Even though I might not be this funny, it's just me embarrassing myself. Hold on. I'm also drinking I don't typically drink carbonated drinks because they upset my acid reflux, but I have one right now. And my game, you know, is typically slow, so. But how are we doing, everybody? If we're doing good, let me know. I'd like to hear it. I like to keep an update on my frequent flyers. Oh, God. A novel? What the hell? Hold on. Let me get my notifications out, and then... Our notifications out of the way in this game, and then we'll hop right in. Maybe 2 seconds. Official's weapon. I forgot I had it. Excuse me. I do also... I think I am gonna build one of my claymores better this time today. I think it's gonna be Fremine, because Fremine just fits in my team better. That is a claymore. That also is a claymore, so I can craft claymore stuff. What weapons do I have right now? Fremine currently has the Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword, which is the Melazine sword that has all the Melazine stickers on it. Melazistance is what they say. I put it on Fremine because I love embarrassing that guy. However, probably he's better suited for another one. Oh, physical damage bonus. He'd be good for that one, actually. Because he's physical. Side quest time, screen goes hard. I know, I was getting the notifications off, so. Oh, I need to switch my team.
Melusines are...
Also need to finish ascending you two as well. I want to finish ascending this one, like those two. And then also Siegeween, because Siegeween's just a decent support for... Not the best support, but a decent support for
as per our contract.
So I need to do that.
Also,
I took a
be sure
look
to be friendly.
At
Cause them no harm.
Attack animations of the bull character, and I do have to say, I do think like, of course, there's some insensitivity. Hi, Epoxy. How are we doing? Hi, Random. How are we doing today? I did take a look at the animations of the wrestler cow character, and the animations of her, you know, quote-unquote sitting on people, that's actually a common wrestling move. So I'm not super upset about that. I was like, oh, maybe it's insensitive because, like, they made a big deal about, you know, her eating a lot, and but that's not really how it looks like. It just looks like a wrestling move to me. Of course, I'm not saying it's the most insensitive character. There's some, or the most sensitive character. There's some insensitivities to her just because, you know, this is supposed to be a nation full of diversity, and there's really not. So, do you want to try fighting Capybara? I'm just laggy. That's okay. We are doing the character quest. Mizuki's character quest. We're gonna do that today, and then hop over to Honkai Star Rail. Oh, we're back in Inazuma. Because I really want to know, because she's like a psychologist-esque character. So I really want to know how they do that in this. Her legs literally do the thing where they blur and go quick. I'm contemplating if I should play Honkai Star. Do what you want to do. I don't know what I would do. Maybe, well, typically around this time you're tired, so maybe you shouldn't play, but it's up to you. It's up to what you want to do. We're back in Inazuma, where I don't want to explore ever because the puzzles are infuriating. I literally skipped Inazuma because I can't stand the puzzles sometimes.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times.
Good times. Did I do that?
Huh? What's that?
Her little helper is absolutely adorable. I want it as a companion. Look at that cute little thing.
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
And there's Celestia in the background. I want to squish it. It looks like a marshmallow.
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Hey, local, how we doing? I'm like 59 HP, guaranteed. I see you got mod. Local doesn't really have to be mod or anything. Local kind of only got it because I don't notice things all the time very quickly, and so Local's like, hey, you might want to do something about that. And I was like, well, since you noticed it first, you maybe want to do something about it. So there's no pressure. Where are we going? I was going back and forth for this pig.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
I do love her color scheme. Oh, god damn. The pixels. I love the pickles. Pickles? Pixels?
What just happened?
Pixels.
All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from?
I thought you said you
and
didn't
what
want
are
to
they
be
here
mod.
for?
I'll give you mod if you want, Epoxy. Looks like they're waiting in line for some reason.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
I don't remember.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him. But still.
These people are kind of...
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
That is not the voice I thought they would have given her. But I like it. That is a lot deeper than I thought they would have given her, honestly. Very soothing as well. I do like that a lot, actually. You know what? Sure. Okay. I can do it. There you go. Why is your your profile picture's Tyler the Creator? It's kind of funny. But there you go. There you go.
Thank you. Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset. But you'll need to work through things in your own time, too.
Celebratory clip? Hold on. I just added you as a mod too. Why would you do this to me? It's okay, random.
Many
You're
thanks.
always welcome still. Nishi Gucci.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious!
Oh.
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here?
Please don't, I don't want to hear it.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have
it's
no
wrapped
idea
around her
what's
leg
going on
or
here, let alone what
tail.
you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Oh, they also
Dream?
said
When did that...
people, so she can manipulate dreams, which was very interesting. Actually, I'll get into that later in case people haven't played this yet. The pixels again. The pixels, Epoxy, the
Whoa.
pixels. She blushes more with Lumine than Aether, and I'm so happy. Inazuma,
Hi.
request you need to do
Feeling more
for it not
awake
to feel
now?
like stepping on a Lego, for real.
I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
How do you know? Why are we surprised that people know us now? Why are we still? Her vision's so small. What the hell?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
I like
So,
her droopy
who
eyes
are you?
as well.
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly.
She seems like a very comforting character. One thing that I wish for just in general, especially about Inazuman characters, is that they show off a lot of skin, and I'm like, that's not super culturally sensitive, but she seems like a very comforting character. I love her color scheme. Purple's, again, my favorite color. Why did I say one of my favorite colors? It's my favorite color. Dude, compare her vision to Noelle's vision? I will. Hold on a second. Dev, you need to do the... I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Don't make me.
My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yeah, we've never met
Yume
before.
Kuibaku?
Have we met a Yume Kuibaku? Look at that. I need a squishmallow of that.
Hey, it's that little critter from
Because
before.
it looks like a squishmallow.
That's what
God,
we look like
just
in our
liking her
original
character
form.
Even more.
I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier?
I
Baku
love it.
feast
I
on the
just want
bad
it for that.
dreams of human beings. But we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them.
Their short trust.
The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams.
Okay. It's easy primos every day and will help make the map so much easier to explore. Okay, dude, I've played Inazuma for a long time. Because what you're saying is not exactly untrue, but it's not the complete truth either. I did play this game when Sumeru came out. I was playing it at that time, so...
I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams.
Until you get
Because
channel
they were
points.
causing me some digestive
I don't
trouble.
even know what...
It's
I
actually a
would do
good
with
thing you
channel
showed up when
points.
you did.
There was an idea that somebody had where it's just like a quiet high for like 50 channel points? I know you have. I'm not saying you haven't, Random. But there's a thing for like a quiet hello in case people just want to lurk and don't want to say anything. And so I would love to implement that for like maybe like something cheap, 10 channel points for just something cheap. So people can just like hello and be like, hello whoever's watching, and instead of them being, in case people don't really want to be called out. I would love to do that. Maybe for something super duper high, I could compose a song for that person. For 100k points, ban Random from a chat. I don't ban people just haphazardly. I don't do that. But I was thinking maybe for like a lot of channel points being, I could make a song for somebody and they could kind of give me, you know, contact me on, I don't know, through something, and I would be able to make a song for them. We can organize it for free if you want. That's so good. That was funny. I could not have better comedic timing at that one. Oh boy. God, I really am starting to like her character a lot. God, why do they make such gorgeous characters on regular? They made Tainari also on a standard banner, and Tainari is one of my favorite characters as well. Oh my god, I'm really starting to like her character.
Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you.
She likes
but
to
I
take
still
bad
owe you an
dreams.
apology.
I really like her color scheme where it's like light blue, purple, light purple, some pink. I'm more of a blue-purple type of person. Pink is, you know, a good accent color, which is exactly what she is.
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one.
Oh. What I think would be fun is a very high point cost for one rewards so that predictions can be more useful. It's a very high point cost for one reward so that predictions can be more useful. What do you mean by that? Predictions can be more useful. I would also like a talk-to-speech as well. Oh, our poll. Oh, okay. So you can make a poll. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. That would seem plausible as well.
I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
You know what she kind of reminds me of?
So Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
That reminds me of Zhao, because Zhao eats dreams as well, right? No, Zhao eats the last memory before you die. So that's what him and the other Aksha? Like, will Dev beat the capybara and everyone bets no and they'll get channel points. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm definitely down for that. I'll have to look more into it, but I'll look more into it, you know, if I ever get affiliate. If or when I ever get affiliate, because I'm like, I'm not going to waste my time until it's guaranteed, you know? Bet all points on yes, and then tell Dev the trick how to beat it. For real. But yeah, what she eats dreams, and technically, I think Zhao is considered like a dream eater as well, right? I don't have Zhao, so I can't check.
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
I feel fine.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Then Dev dies because they were standing still reading her message and get tackled. Darn, Dev, you put me. I wish I could give points to people as well. Can I give points to people? Or do they have to do things to earn points? Because I would give points. Actually, that might not be a great thing for me to give points to people because I would give points just freely. And I can't give points to people because that's kind of how they get paid. So yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
Hate to break it to you, I would probably not be well, I do now take anxiety medication, so I probably would be, actually. I don't think you can give them. Yeah, I don't think I could either. Look at this thing, I want it. If you don't know, I'm caressing my screen because I want this so bad. I want a big plushie of this.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
I do?
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble.
Can I get the chest in the back real quick? I'll
Here,
get it. It's
take
fine.
this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
That's her. Oh, that's her, actually. That's not her. Those are other people.
Staffed
Nice.
by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
I'm excited for this because I want
That's
to see
where I
what their
work.
psychologists do.
You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge.
It's gotten so
Oh,
mid to me, dude.
And speaking of work, I'd better get back before I missed.
I have no fun when playing. Yeah, then don't play it if you're not having fun. That's why I mainly play stories, because I like plot, okay? And I want to have a consecutive plot when we do get to Shniznaya. Because I will be regularly playing when Shniznaya comes back out, but I'm not gonna be regularly playing until then. As long as Shniznaya is good. What about Withering Waves? Yeah, Withering Waves is great. I forgot to play. But this one specifically interested me because she's a psychologist, so I will be playing
I hope to see you as customers soon.
And I would love to maybe break down what she's
a Yume
kind of doing.
Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
So the Yume Kuibaku eats bad dreams because good dreams cause people to get really depressed. So she eats bad dreams, even though the bad dreams kind of make them sick. Okay. Also, Dev, I have better connection on PC now that I'm modded. So it's really convenient. Really? Oh, cool. Oh, I'm glad. That helps. That helps out a lot, actually.
Paimon's never considered therapy before.
Oh, it's
But
great.
again, Paimon never
I've
really
gone to
gets
therapy.
that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
And also when the traveler
Speaking of
puts themselves
eating,
in
that bathhouse
peril
place
danger.
does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the
Fun, though.
opportunity
I
of a
have,
lifetime.
like,
We
no
can't
life.
let it go to waste.
Well, at least it's helped somewhere. Let's go. Dream Eater's Melancholia. Melancholia. Alright, let's go. I'm very excited about this, actually. Oh, I got all of that. Hold on. I need to get my world leveled up so I can bother you. Just as long as you don't bother me while there's like a story going on, because there's pop-ups that I really can't do anything about. So... Oh god, that's not right. Why did I do that? Right here.
Ad Astra.
I'm doing a story quest, so
Thank
no.
you for completing today's. Ad Astra Abbott.
Okay. Alright. Continue the story. Oh, I did forget the chest. Oh, you're right, you're right. Speaking of bothering you. Alright, let me go get it. Okay, she was this way? Yes, over here. Okay. I really love that there are foxes all around. I wish we could pet the foxes. But it would make no sense for us to pet the foxes, honestly, because foxes will just kill you. I hope this isn't a puzzle I have to do. I'm gonna start tweaking. Don't start tweaking.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Access denied.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Sick. Easy. I don't want to cook.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I forget things a lot if people can't tell. Do you just not use Bennett? I use Bennett for application. However, Nouvelette's just OP, and so I just do frozen application a lot. But I use Bennett for application and emergency healing. But because he's kind of the only healer I have. Kind of the only healer I've built, you know? The only healer I have at the moment. I don't think I promised to help, to Primo grind, but I'm not opposed to it. I just don't think I'll be doing it today.
Ice bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place.
I'm excited. I'm excited for this. There's a
It
duck.
looks familiar. We've walked past here several times
Get one
before,
gem fully
right?
built and
Just
ignore
never
everything
got
else in
inside.
Genshin. That's what I've done.
Are you here to visit the Ice bathhouse?
Ooh! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry.
Do I do my
Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude.
Whatever one's more.
We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
I think he's just a common NPC. You set on Farina's banner. I can help you Primo grind. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not opposed to it. Just maybe not today. Mawika team probably is going to be better. However, I feel like Gaming team is just more fun to play.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh?
Whatever your priorities are.
Business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
Let's do this.
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature?
Oh god, you're so
I'm
close to the
so
screen.
sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds
Sick.
like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Probably
Oh,
because she
it's
needs
no
the
cause for
dreams.
alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
Excuse me. Alright, Aikawa Suzumu. Thank you, Aikawa Suzumu. Alright, let's go in the bathhouse. Let's see what this is. I'm super excited, actually, for this one. Legitimately. I haven't been excited, or this, looking forward to something like this in Genshin for a while. God damn it, they couldn't have made this more... This is kind of boring. Oh.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello, I'll be right with you.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want.
Since when did they start customizing NPCs like this? Not that I'm complaining, but it seems like the past 2 character story quests, Malwika's and this one, there have been more personable NPCs. I'm not complaining at all. I'm just like, is this going to be a thing going on in the future, or what?
I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
Okay.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
I like that
It's
one.
all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
Baku Lady voice is okay, but I don't connect
So
with the
Mizuki
body.
invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
What?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Well, if that was a random person, then I'm probably just gonna block them then. Because that's really not the
Ugh,
best.
did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Xion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Damn, okay. Wow.
Xion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
So maybe you should just stay back there if that's your specialty.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Xion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Jeez, that is a long name. Hyakuji Tsuhaku. Hyakuji Tsuhaku. That's a 6-syllable name. Damn. That's a lot. But I like their characters. I like their
Wait,
characters.
so the older
Stop
looking
running
one
Peach's
is
action.
actually younger, and the younger looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal
Because
preference.
they're the little
It's more
round
reflective
things,
of our
honestly.
personality than our age.
Come on. I thought it said Finon, but it says Paimon. We've seen weirder stuff than
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Kuibaku? That sounds fun!
But is this a wise decision given the current state of the business?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right?
Have I?
It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
Oh, I thought it was talking about like we were struggling.
I take it
like,
you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
Typically bathhouses are super popular, so I don't know why they're not doing
I'm
well.
sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture.
Yep, that'll...
Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution.
I agree.
Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time.
Yeah.
But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
Oh.
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
That is actually a pretty good strategy used by psychologists. Not really strategy, but knowing, because in the field you should, as a psychologist or anybody in that kind of psychological field, you need to know other local psychologists who practice different techniques in case people are better suited for CBT, which is cognitive behavioral therapy, or maybe DBT, which is I can't remember what DBT stands for. It's something behavioral therapy. I can't remember. But you should make connections to other psychologists being like, they practice this and I think you're better suited for it. It's not like you're trying to pass off a client. It's just you're trying to get that client the best possible result. And what she's doing right now is exactly that. Knowing her limits and...
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
That's actually an ethical dilemma, a little bit, in the psychological field. Excuse me. Would it be best for you to, if you're capable of treating them, would that be more ethical than pushing them off to somebody else who's more capable, in your opinion? And again, a lot of it is up to client opinion as well of the psychologist, so it really depends, and knowing what your limits are does help with that, and she did that.
All right then, please follow me.
Was that all just so you could be paired with me?
Don't get me wrong. Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Man. I don't think my psychology is that unique, honestly. Alright, let's see. Is there any recents? Nope. But just to be certain, we're going to do that program. I got a notification. Alright, let's go. Can we go back in here? I do want to go in the... We can actually get in the tub! Woo! Nice. Oh, Nouvelette would love it in here. Nuvolette! Come to Inazuma, they have a bathhouse. You would love it. Alright. Go this way by any chance? Oh, that's leave. We're not gonna leave. I thought we entered on the other side. Oh, we definitely did not do that. There's even an indoor little tree. Can we go over there? Nope. Oh, this is what I thought the bathhouse was gonna look like. Nice. Okay, let me explore a little. Oh, cool. Alright. Ooh, what's that? Is that an incense burner? Why is she walking like that? Oh god. Oh god.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore.
Yeah, that's like Freudian, the subconscious. She's using Freudian theory?
Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
Okay. Oh, we actually are doing it. Okay. Oh, we're looking around. Oh, I like this participation. Okay, so the theory that she's talking about is the subconscious that Freudian was looking at. So she's using dream.
Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet.
That's not what I was doing. I'm sorry.
What's the problem? Are you expecting me to bribe you with candy like a little child?
No. Sorry.
Very good.
Okay.
Now,
I have to do it a bit
I'm
more
going to
extreme than
plant
I
a
thought
few thoughts in your subconscious.
You're gonna plant.
But it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
Oh, wow. They put a lot of effort into this story quest.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
Let me just...
Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent.
Oh.
The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your
She's
eyes
using
until I say
aromatherapy
so.
Here. Okay. So this is also a little bit of Adlerian theory as well.
Oh, where did it go?
What is she looking for? Surely can't hurt to take a quick
I
peek.
need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. Huh, that's better.
What are we doing?
I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
A sneaky little peek?
For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
Oh god, what are we doing?
All right. Shh. I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready.
What are we dating her now or something? This is
Take
seems...
a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
wondering if... Okay.
She's a Baku as well.
Oh.
Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
Shake my head, yes. Okay. I feel like this character, a lot of characters are gonna... like, a lot of people are gonna like personal magic therapy session. Don't fall for your therapist. Yeah, that's actually an ethical, big ethical no-no. Any feelings like that. Oh, I have to hold it.
Very good.
Don't ever have
now,
anything...
close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax.
The therapist should not pretty much have any
focus your attention
other than,
on the
like,
feeling
sympathy.
of my palm touching yours.
Sympathy and empathy for their client.
Notice
no
how all
feelings
other
for their
sensations in your body
which she's probably doing.
are slowly fading away.
I would be a little uncomfortable
Now,
with how
imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world.
I don't like Freudian theory, so
you
I
run
wouldn't
your
really
hand
fit for
through the
this, but
sakura
whatever.
blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach.
Guided imagery.
You are once again in the wilderness, running with the
Very
wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness.
Semi-hypnotism.
You can't see anything. But you hear someone calling you.
I know.
And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Personally, I have a big bubble of personal space, so I wouldn't be super happy about being this close to somebody. What is this place? Okay, so what she did there was guided imagery and kind of hypnotism, which hypnotism is a theoretical psychological practice, especially for people that can't really get into the mood of this. Like the mood of this, they might need to be hypnotized in order to be more open. So hypnotism is a practice that can be used. You have to get certified in it. But she did do guided imagery, which is a very common intervention used among many psychologists. So I don't know if you guys are interested in this at all, but I'm going to keep talking about it because I think this is very interesting.
Traveler, come over here.
Okay, so she's stepping into the subconscious.
Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving.
The only reason I blocked you is because I don't want that notification going off during this story quest, and I've already asked you, so. You don't seem to be heeding my words.
Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going.
Ooh, this is very confrontational, actually.
Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am.
She's actually doing a pretty decent job.
Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well.
Yeah, this is a very important step of guided imagery, bringing them back, especially if you're kind of using hypnotism at the same time. Bringing them back is a very important part, and she's doing that exactly the kind of reverse of the way she's mirroring it to how you entered the dream, and she's bringing it back to something that's familiar, which is a very important step as well. So they've thought about this actually. Is this is so far not a bad representation of clinical psychology. Again, this is only one theory among many. One theory of practice among many. So if this is not your thing, trust me, there are many others. If this is personally not my thing, I'm not very good at guided imagery myself. I'm good at, like, conducting it, just not receiving it, you know?
We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
I wonder why she wraps her tail around her thigh.
How you getting along, Traveler?
Why are you up? Just finished.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just, like, sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry,
Wait,
that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away.
Vision.
How are you feeling, Traveler? Really?
Cozy.
I still think there's more work to be done.
I mean,
what do you mean?
To be completely honest,
you have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
I do have quite a lot of baggage.
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most.
Just maybe not.
Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
I wouldn't say worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Yeah, to build a better rapport. That's called what the more technical term is called just building rapport with your client, and that typically takes as long as what's comfortable with the client. So, sounds like you want to keep researching me. It's not research, but it's building a reputation, rapport with your client in order to best treat them in the best way possible. So if you feel like you're being scrutinized by the psychologist, you're not. They're genuinely trying to help you most of the time, because of course there's going to be bad people here and there. But they're typically genuinely trying to help you, and they're just trying to get to know you better in order how to best help you. They're not trying to make you uncomfortable, and they're only going to go as far, or they should only go as far as you want them to.
Fine by me. As long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
Dude, I do that anyway. Daily naps?
Anyway,
Wait, I don't
all
hold
jokes
anyone
aside,
anyone-
it's time
anyone's
for you to
hands.
try
I
out the
don't do
hot
that.
springs. Your mind has had the
but I have
chance to
daily naps.
de-stress.
Will I do that
Now
in the
it's
future?
time to do
Probably
the same
not,
for
'cause
your
I
body.
Got a job, yay!
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You
Yep.
know, this place provides a really great service.
Having this
It's such a
sparkling
shame that you
lemonade
can't find more
it's really good,
customers.
but the carbonation
Don't start
is-
worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you say so.
Well, that typically is
I
how
think
it
the
goes.
travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
It's typically how it goes, but you still need to advertise. I think this is a great business practice. I think this is wonderful. Therapy sessions accompanying with a bathhouse as well. I think it's a great idea. Yai Miko?
Most impressive, I must say.
I recognized her from
Miko,
her
what
shoes.
brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
Where the fuck did you
She's
hear that rumor?
Joking, right? Ugh, Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko,
I think
it's been a while.
they're both yokai. Why doesn't Miko have a tail? Does she have a tail? Why doesn't Miko have a tail? That's my question.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all
Head
about
priestess.
you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll
I'm
have
glad
to
Miko's
forgive
come
me.
back.
I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Yeah, you're both yokai, so I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
I like how her vision
So,
is
Lady
in her
Guji,
earrings.
to what do we owe the honor?
Oh Jesus.
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing.
Oh jeez.
You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The
Yeah,
Isa
well-
bathhouse used to be very popular. Although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
It's probably something wrong
Miko,
with the
my
other
job
guy.
is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Yes. So, yes, that is also an ethical dilemma as well for therapists or psychologists or whatever you are, to be like, how personable or personal do you want to get with your clients? For me, for my clients, I typically, you have to keep it professional, so that often requires some distance anyway. But for me, what I did when I was actively practicing, I'm not actively practicing at the moment, but when I was with clients, I would focus on them. If they had any questions, I would answer them. If they needed anything to relate to, which typically the adult clients did not, but the kids, I felt more inclined to sharing my own personal experiences because I'm the future of what those kids are at the moment. I was a kid at once, all of us were kids at once, and so I have kind of foresight to what they're experiencing, and kids also experience a lot of emotions at one time all the time. I recognize that, and so I was very willing to share my experiences with them and be like, hey, it's okay. But the burdens of your own personal burdens should never be brought into a session. So, what she did was reasonable. However, Yaemiko talking about it outside of, the session, and also not Mizuki talking about it, also makes sense. My thing is also that because she's a therapist, your therapist now, no matter how close you get to your therapist, they cannot technically be your friend. You will not ever be friends with them outside of sessions. You can be super friendly in sessions, but it's an ethical dilemma also if you are friends with your therapist outside of sessions. Hello to everybody who is new or watching. I'm going over Mizuki's thing, and because I have experience in the psychological field, I'm gonna talk about kind of like what she's doing and maybe some of the practices she's doing. Anybody that doesn't know.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Amara Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
I love her voice, honestly. Her voice
True. Very true.
I feel like it fits.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you two friends?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I swapped my phone because PC's
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
What? Why?
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy.
God.
Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
There's many ways to make people
Paimon
happy.
is so confused by your friendship.
It's definitely a complicated
Paimon's
relationship.
curious, though. After today,
Definitely.
it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku. Which begs the question, who is this Amara Ichigensai guy anyway?
He's gonna be some guy that, like,
Something of a
spikes
mystery.
your drink or something.
I tried to look into his background when he
He's like, "You
first
wanna be
started
happy?
poaching my
Cocaine."
customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor.
Also, a clinical
In
psychologist.
all this time, I haven't even figured out
Probably
basic
has
things
many
like where he
certifications.
sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
I think she did that on purpose, honestly. The less competitor, the better it is
That's
for Miko.
true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Because she would probably
Then
snuff
why don't we
out
go
or sniff
instead?
out what is wrong with
We
his
can
practice.
pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless the Isa bathhouse ends up having to close, which becomes our problem too.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service
kinda
here,
quiet.
and we
I
want
do.
all our friends to experience it as well.
Hold on. Let me try to fix that. God, I'm so sorry if I keep seeming quiet. I just don't want to seem super loud because I'm sensitive to sound, so I'm afraid other people might be super loud. Okay. Let me turn down the desktop audio at least. Just a little bit. So people don't have to battle for volume.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help.
If you're loud, then if you're quiet.
In return, all I can offer is an even
Okay.
better service on your next visit.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
Alright. Go to the address. Hey, you want more water? That was an accident. I just gave them more water, duh. Alright, where are we going? How far away is it? Teleport. Not really. That's fine. Just... Hachi. Oh yeah, you're from Inazuma. Not Inazuma. You're from Shiniznaya. That's what it is. There's a cat back there. I love cats. You're the main part of the stream after all? Jeez. I don't like thinking about that, you know? Oh, I remember over here. La 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 la. I used to mess around in this little tub of water quite a bit in my early Genshin days. Trying to figure out how to fend off Raiden Shogun. Because that Raiden Shogun battle was probably the one I struggled with the most. To level up my Raiden more.
That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
It's gonna say 4.
53.
Oh.
Be patient. I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Shall we talk to the other patients? Honestly, I would probably say, shall I knock him out so we can barge straight in? I would be like, well, yeah, he's fucking rude.
Hey, good idea.
Let's talk to the other patients.
It looks like there's a few of
I
them
struggled,
over
then
there.
realized you
Let's
don't
go
need to
see what
fully
we can
beat
find
her.
out.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Alright. So, that guy. Do we need to talk to anyone else? Probably gonna talk to her. I'm gonna talk to her. Great to see you here. Oh, it's this girl. It's been a while. Seems you travel between nations frequently. It's very impressive. Have you heard about that other you? Such a strange story. I'd love to meet her if I had the chance. Who knows? She might be able to help me out a bit. It's that person. Alright, let's talk to this. I'm very close to this guy. I don't want to be that close. Well, oops.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
I guess I am.
Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
Oh god, this
In
is gonna be
fairness
some
to them, they
cultish
haven't
religious
experienced
experience, isn't it?
Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
The fuck you mean? Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected? Uninitiated for psychological counseling? That sounds terrible.
Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Amura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only.
You know what that reminds? Oh. This reminds me of, like, conversion therapy, where it's just like, oh my god, after this camp, you won't be gay anymore. And it's just like, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh god, this is gonna be some psychological abuse, and I'm gonna probably get really passionate about this. Okay, keep a mind open, keep a mind open. Just because it's not the main character doesn't mean that this guy's gonna be a villain necessarily, okay? Keep a mind open and analyze his therapy non-biased. Pray the gateway.
Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Okay, well that's not true.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam.
Not
they only treat the symptoms,
really.
not the root cause. Meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Maybe you should just get a support group or something. I don't know. Also, therapy is not supposed to, number one, solve all of your problems. It's supposed to help you solve your problems. You are the main factor here. You are the main person. You are the main character in your own life. Therapy's only trying to guide you in the right direction that you want to go in. We're not even supposed to tell you what direction we think you should go in. It is what you want. It is all completely up to you. If you want to become a completely different person, we wouldn't ethically suggest that to you as a psychologist or anything or therapist, but if that's what you want to do, we'll help you achieve your goal. It is up to you what you want to do, and it's up to you to achieve your goals. It's not up to us to solve your problems for you. We can give suggestions, but you are ultimately the only person that can affect your life. We can only help you through guidance, through suggestions, through research, through therapeutic practices. We are not your problem solvers.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Remember, we're here to gather information.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
That's a great
No,
question.
You don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Drugs! It was drugs!
I already
just kidding,
know
just kidding.
The troubles that bring you to me.
Oh God, you don't.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Anger issues, anger management.
Yes, in the sense that all
Yes?
negative emotions are defects of the mind.
Defects?
But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts.
Okay, so there are some therapists who can say they're quote-unquote defects, but defects are not exactly the word psychologists would use. You would just say maladaptive behaviors, because all behaviors do stem from somewhere. Whether it's a biological issue, whether it's a psychological issue, whether it's a traumatic issue, they do stem from somewhere. But I personally would never say emotions are defects. No emotions are defects. Emotions are kind of those uncontrollable experiences that you feel in order to give context in your life. That's my personal point of view of those. Oh boy. But you also don't really say negative emotions. You just say maladaptive emotions or maladaptive behaviors because they're not contributing positively or contributing appropriately. That's what the right vocabulary would be in your life. They're not contributing appropriately in your life. So having anger issues would be a maladaptive emotion, or it's more of a maladaptive behavior, because emotions, to a certain extent, you can control them. You can't really control your emotions. That's not what I meant. You can control your reactions to your emotions. You can control your behaviors. But your emotions, they might need some extra help, which is okay. It's okay to have more extreme emotions. You can't control them all the time. I just remembered when I was falling asleep and the stream woke me up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But feelings, you should never be ashamed of your feelings. Feelings are the context of your life. They give color to your experiences. What you can't have good feelings without bad feelings. And what you should do is learn to cope with these feelings, cope with them properly. Again, nobody will ever be able to take away these feelings, especially not permanently. This is where unhealthy coping comes into play, where like drug abuse might come into play, because people are, or abuse of any substance might come into play because people don't want to feel these feelings. And that is a totally understandable experience. But coping with these feelings and learning how to manage them day to day in your life is a struggle that every person has. So you definitely shouldn't be ashamed for having feelings. Nobody out there should be ashamed for them.
Now, receive my guidance.
That's... sure. I think he drugs you.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
That could potentially happen. You don't remember the guidance. I love when Dev gives advice because it's all, oh, thank you. I'm blushing a little. Stop. Anyway, get it together, Dev. Get it together. That does happen sometimes, especially like if you use hypnotism. However, typically if you do use hypnotism, you want your client to remember a little bit. You do want them to remember. However, if they're kind of like, if it's like a barrier and hypnotism is an intervention that you use, sometimes they don't remember, and that's okay. I have a bad habit of sitting in bed when I do stuff and then complaining about being tired. Oh man, that was me too, dude. I was so disappointed in myself today because I slept through when I was supposed to work out my regular workout time. I slept through it. I took a nap because I had a lot of trouble falling asleep last night. And so I was just like, I'll take a nap because I'm done with all of my work for today. So I'll take a little nap. I'll take an hour-long nap. I slept for 3 hours. I was so upset. I was so disappointed in myself. I was like, come on, dude. Anyways, sounds a little unbelievable.
So rude.
What?
Your
That's not rude.
Session will change your mind in more ways than one.
Okay. Questioning your therapist, I would say, is an appropriate reaction, okay? But being closed off to your therapist probably won't get you results either. I would have slept until the next day. Oh no. I can't do that anymore. There was one time I remember falling asleep at like... I remember coming back after school, right after school. Yeah, right after school I came back and I fell asleep. And then it was dark outside, and so I was just like, oh, I have to wake up for school. I was just like, I overslept. And so I looked at my time, and I was like, 6 o'clock. I was like, 6 o'clock. Oh, I didn't oversleep. And then I looked at the date, and I was like, oh, it's 6 o'clock. Not tomorrow. It's still today. And so I was like, oh, thank God, it's just dark. That type of panic I will never get over. I laughed at myself after that one. But yes, questioning your therapist, I would say, is appropriate. You should always be skeptical of your therapist just to see if it's a good fit for you. Because no therapist is a one-size-fits-all. There's no therapist that can do that. Because for me, I remember having the option to do forensics therapy, and forensics therapy is helping criminals or people who've been arrested and charged, pretty much. Or arrested, charged, but forensics therapy is typically people who are like, too insane or too mentally disturbed to like be charged or something like that along those lines. And I'm just like, I don't think I could do that. I've heard of other forensics therapists who have gone into this field, and they're going into forensics therapy. The reason why it takes so much is because there's something I can't do, which is treat pedophiles. I can't do that. I feel like I know my limits, and I'm like, I feel like I would get violent. I'm sorry, I don't want to put anybody else in that situation. And I feel like I would get violent if they made any advances if they showed any signs of sexuality of any kind, I would get violent. I feel like I would be like, that person's a danger, blah, 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 blah. And I might do something that would hurt them. So I'm like, I can't do forensics therapy. And I knew my limits, and that's why, like, that's why that's an example of one reason why you should know other therapists, being like, okay, your kid or your someone you know, real honestly, exactly, your kid or somebody you know got arrested and you want to get them help. And I would be like, so I know some great people who are able to do this. I am not able to do this, but I know some people who are. So this is why you should know, if you're going into therapy or psychology, other people in your local area who will do that.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
Exactly.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Oh, God.
Go on.
Well,
it's like,
someone
don't look
in my
behind the
family
curtain.
actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around.
I'm not saying that people can't do this, because there are people who genuinely can change. However, I would, again, be skeptical of this, because I've said it before, people who might just, especially men who just suddenly have an epiphany, that can be signs of delusions or schizophrenia or something like that. And that is actually a more common occurrence than people would like to imagine. So, like, if someone you know may have been truly themselves in, like, high school, and then suddenly had an epiphany where it's just, like, where they become super, super religious one way, it's just be like, I would be more concerned about getting them genuine help. So again, not that people can't genuinely change for the better or for the worse pretty rapidly, but I would, as a person who knows this phenomenon, I would be, suspicious of this still.
Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been.
People hold grudges a bit more seriously than that, but okay. He made amends with whatever it was, sure. I would question, be like, how did he do this? Did he make amends? Did he go apologize to them? He probably wouldn't have the details, but I'd be like, okay. But again, also for a lot of people, getting to know your therapist, getting to know you is just as important as you getting to know your therapist. Knowing what theories they may practice, what psychological interventions they commonly use. Do they follow the DSM-5, which is the most recent diagnostic material for psychological disorders, issues, or whatever. What research do they commonly read? Blah, 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 blah. Those are common questions I would get to know your therapist with, so. However, for the reason I'm not being so critical right now of, like, Mizuki is because, other people might be critical of Mizuki because they're like, oh, wait, I don't know the practices. And I was like, well, I clearly know what she's doing. She was doing guided imagery with, she was doing magic guided imagery with magic hypnosis in order to consume bad dreams. That's exactly what she was doing, so. I was conscious of what she was doing. Other people would not be.
So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
I wouldn't say it's ridiculous. I would say, okay, you would at least, I mean, again, also, if you didn't know, a lot of people who might have had problems when they were growing up do often want to go into psychology, either to help themselves or help other people through what they've been through. That's kind of what I did a little bit. So that's not an actually abnormal phenomenon. I would just like to hear it from himself if he tried these practices himself.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
I would like to hear it straight from himself, but sure.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
At least we got some information.
There's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch. Just like how we do it on the road.
Aw, thanks, Paimon. Makes you sleepy before you know it, you've fallen asleep. Fallen asleep, you detect the faint fragrance and begin following it to its source. Where am I?
Let go of your pain.
Oh.
Let go of your pain.
And I? Renova? Fuck, dude, who are you? Uh-oh. Okay. Demon Slayer? I'm not typing much because I'm tired, but I still don't want to sleep. Do whatever you want to do, dude.
Traveler, it's almost time.
Uh-oh, he might not want to see us after that. Oh, it was just a dream. It's never just a dream, dude. It's never just a dream.
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
It's my turn to keep watch anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigensai.
Mm-hmm. In Genshin, it's never just a dream. Example, Sumeru. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's never just a dream. Oh, she's still over there. Is she the same dialogue? Yeah, it's the same dialogue.
Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
We've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Do you know where he lives by any chance?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all.
Let's report back to her for now.
Nothing else we can do for today.
Alright, back to the bathhouse. I just want to go around the... Is there anything on the roof, maybe, by any chance? Ah, nothing. That's what you get for being a bitch. Anyway. Alright, bathhouse time. Woo! Excuse me.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
I'm trying to picture what this could be. The problem with this is that we don't see all the dreams that are just dreams. That is true. That is true. But for us in particular, I feel like they're never just dreams. However, if the traveler is someone that dreams often, then we could never truly know, honestly. But you're right about that one. And also, it's not like the traveler can immediately do anything about the dreams all the time, you know? So it's just like, wow, I had a bad dream. Uh-oh. What does that mean? I don't know. And you can't really do anything about a dream that might be so obscure anyway, whether or not it's true or not. So, dreams are part of the subconscious, blah, 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 blah. There's a theory about dreams. They're weird. Let me just say dreams are weird. Are they sometimes useful? Yes. There's common dreams such as, your teeth falling out, which typically are a sign of anxiety. There's very few common dreams. Like, your teeth falling out are a sign of anxiety. You, like, going to work without the proper attire, whether you might be in your underwear, also a sign of anxiety. But there's not many dreams that are common throughout. Maybe Traveler has a dream every night. It's just a waste of time to show us them all. That's true. I'm worried about falling asleep as a mod because I'm worried I'll roll over and roll into my phone and ban everyone. I'll fix it if you do. It's fine. Go to sleep, dude.
Yep. At least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
I agree.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something.
That's
Show
true.
me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
What the?
Because honestly, they sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
Nothing deals with the root cause except
idea he's
you.
spreading is categorically wrong.
I'll
That
lurk and
settles
make
it then.
comments until I fall
Imura
asleep. Go ahead,
Ichigensai
dude.
is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
I need to use my resin, but I also don't care enough to do it. Do what's best for you. That's all I say. That kind of just reminds me of, like, incels a little bit, but I'm not
Imura
gonna...
Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
Oh.
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
Chuya? I don't think he makes false claims. I think he Sundays people one way or another. Yes and no. Because Sunday actually does have some experience in spiritual guidance, although it's more like religious guidance. He does have a background in that, so to a certain extent, Sunday also has experience in that field. I don't know about this guy first. I don't know. Reference, I think. I've never seen it. I haven't either, but Chuya is... Yeah.
It's him. I remember him.
What do you remember about him?
That guy? Oh no.
What is it? What about him?
Yeah, we don't know.
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya.
He also had the power of order to block negative emotion. Oh, yeah. Well, I was talking about recent Sunday, but yes. Past Sunday had the ability to do that, but I don't think he did. I think he might have reserved, in my opinion, I think he might have reserved it for, maybe, I don't think he did that to ordinary people, like, this guy's just doing it to all ordinary people, but, this guy's just doing it to everyone so he can, you know, get the profit of it. I don't think Sunday just did it to everyone to block out all the negative emotions. He did do it to everyone in the end. You are correct. But not really emotions. He just kept them in a dream. He didn't really affect their emotions at the end part, right? That's what I remember. He just kept them in a dream. He didn't prevent us from feeling anything. Reminds me of the Adventurine scare.
His patient record mentions
Maybe.
that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong.
Oh god, that reminds me of like
If he
kids in
lost, he'd
7th
sulk,
grade.
And if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Hold on 1 second, everybody. 1 second. Alright, sorry. Sorry about that.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh, Paimon, that's insensitive, dude.
Serious issues. Anyway, since
Sounds
no
like
one
he
would
had
talk to him in real
issues.
life anymore, he turned to the readers' letters column of a magazine by the Yai Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors.
Jeez, this
Naturally,
sounds like a
this ruined the
podcast,
column for
bro.
everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yai Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
No.
Gee whiz. Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Wow. Good job, Mizuki.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why.
Please do
Once I
tell.
understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly.
Please don't tell, because that's kind of a... Okay, you don't tell client information. That's a HIPAA violation. However, this is kind of like a criminal investigation, so HIPAA doesn't protect you. HIPAA is also an American policy. HIPAA is the... can't remember off the top of my head, sorry. But it protects you from your information, your clinical information getting leaked to, like, the government unless you're in a criminal investigation. So... let's just say that all I can say that is if a government makes it illegal to maybe have a certain sexuality or a certain gender orientation, and you have sought treatment for that in the past, they can legally take your records because of the criminal investigation. They can legally take those records to investigate and prove that you did something like that, you know? To be for real, I don't think Raiden Shogun cares if someone tells others about their clients. That's true. I was just saying that in America, there's HIPAA that should protect you from just your random information getting out, just to let people know.
You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life.
Yikes.
You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world.
Yep.
In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
Imagine workplace violations in Genshin. I think they're a little behind on that, especially Inazuma.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
Oh.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
She is being very lightly confrontational with his behaviors. This is kind of Gestalt, actually. What she's practicing is a little bit of Gestalt theory. Gestalt is a very confrontational type of theory. That's not suitable for a lot of people. It's suitable for some, but it's not suitable for a lot of people. I think I personally would benefit from a little bit of Gestalt theory. OSHA violations in Genshin, who would be the worst? I don't even know. I would have to think about that. I have no clue. Ridesley, maybe, because he has full reign of... Maybe Ridesley. But the fortress is a little bit of off kilter. Off of the OSHA violations protocol, I guess. But I was gonna say leeway in general because of the cat. Oh god, you're right. You're so right. I forgot about the castle. But what she's doing right here is a bit of Gestalt theory. She's kind of confronting him about his behaviors and pointing out, asking him why he's doing this. Like, when I touched on the idea of having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about. And she's going to explain it, and she's going to confront him about it. But because he's so combative, Gestalt theory is not exactly something I would use. However, honestly, treating somebody combative is very difficult. So, trying to manage that really does take a professional. So I want to see how she does it. She didn't. Okay, do it any further. Alright, well.
How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with.
Yeah.
He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction. Argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts.
Yes, and let me say this. For a psychological professional, it is up to you whether or not, like, how much you can handle. It is up to you, and you should absolutely know your limits. Because for me, I would say an argumentative client, having very argumentative clients or combative clients all day, I don't think I could handle it personally. I could handle maybe a few here and there. Mizuki seems very professional. She seems like she could absolutely handle combative clients very well. I don't think I could personally, but I could definitely attempt to try. She's very calm, she's very calculative, but in a positive way, you know?
Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree
Didn't
to
you
try
say you would
some
only spend a
basic
bit
therapy.
on Genshin?
Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition.
I was gonna just do Mizuki's character quest and then
It's a
go
shame,
to
really.
Honkastaro.
If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
I like this videos where I really like hearing you talk about psychology because I keep learning new things. Yay, learn new things, everybody. Yay. That makes me really happy, actually. Thank you. Thank you. I like videos where IRL standards applied to something in games, like seeing who in Punch-Out breaks the most rules of box or who in does more war crimes. Well, unfortunately, the only two things I can specialize in are music and psychology. I can't really talk about fighting. I could talk about some sports because I played a lot in my time, but there's not a lot of that, you know?
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person?
There's definitely a chance.
Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Sent very early. Diagnose every Genshin character with a mental disorder. I could actually do that. I could. But that's... So for... The thing is about... Let me just preface. The thing is about, like, therapists and psychologists. If you're not a psychiatrist, you can't diagnose disorders. A psychiatrist are... They're doctors that have certification in psychology and a medical license. If you're a therapist or a psychologist, you kind of can't really diagnose with a disorder. However, psychiatrists typically, who work very closely with therapists, will trust you on a lot of things. That doesn't mean, you know, they're not going to run tests themselves and see what is happening and look through your records or anything. But they definitely are going to do all of that to make sure whatever the therapist says is true. Because they work closer with the client a long time, but okay, well, in this hypothetical, you're a psychiatrist. I could do that. We'll see about that later. He decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave. Is it really that simple?
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious.
That's only a theory, though.
You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
Yes. Unfortunately, bad dreams, this statement is only a theory. However, a lot of psychology is only based on theory, so it's not like, oh, this is not fact, so it's wrong. It's just like, that is only a theory, where bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. It's a common occurrence, but it's not 100% factual, so.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to
Susukida?
book a therapy session.
Umihiko?
Can we start now?
Hello, please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Those are those two guys. Why are they here?
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, That proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah! You Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Not every psychologist is as thorough as Mizuki.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryu Commission.
No, her cape is sick, dude.
Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Clearly,
of course it did.
Not yet, because we still have stuff to do.
And I owe you big time for
We
it.
have to fight with Mizuki at least, with her character.
Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
I do like the little detail of her tail wrapped around her leg. I really do like that, in my opinion. After a dip in the hot springs and some wonderful snacks, you and Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
Definitely coming back
Agreed.
again.
Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around.
We're gonna ask the owner?
Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself.
I think around this time is when she digests all those negative dreams.
As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Like the first time we meet her.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hope she's not having any digestive trouble.
I'm a mind reader.
Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Alright, let's go. Oh god, it's 200 meters. Ahem. I'm just gonna go here. Oh, the nets? Absolutely not. I don't care. I was like, oh, it's a dog in a little doghouse. And I was just like, oh, can you get me like a little pet or something? Nope, just the nets. Fuck you. I'm such a good psychologist or therapist. I'm not a psychologist or a therapist. I don't really have my things yet. My certification. Oh, crying. Oh no.
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
We don't really see the characters cry.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Fuck, I don't know.
Firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry. This isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
That's okay. Therapists are allowed to feel sad too.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
Paimon, shut up.
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process.
Oh.
Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself.
Ah.
So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Okay. So, this is also another ethical thing that psychologists tend to experience, where they feel, because again, the only things you really are supposed to feel for your client are like sympathy and empathy and try to help them. You're not really supposed to feel anything else for your client, because that could lead to other ethical issues. And that's just a broad generalization at that point. Of course you can feel other emotions, but it gets a little more technical about that type of thing, base by base, or case by case, excuse me. But taking on a lot of emotions from your clients is a common thing that occurs for therapists and psychologists, and, well, also psychiatrists. And it's up to them to responsibly process them so it doesn't affect their clientele, which this is exactly what she's doing. She's what some psychological professionals do is often keep a journal based on like their journals might have client information in that as well, just to be like, I helped this client with this and this today, and I felt very bad for them. And you're not going to help every client because of many reasons, and it's a lot of people who especially go into the field of psychology because of past experiences and they want to help others, or just want to help others to the point that it tears them up inside where it doesn't. I know it's definitely me in this case. But you can't help everyone. And it's up to you to be responsible with your emotions and with your time and with your mental health so that you can help as many people as possible. And that's what Mizuki is doing at this moment, which I think is very responsible of her, even if it is maybe not in the best way by separating herself. It is still way more responsible than involving clientele in it. However, we did find her, so that's kind of our fault in that aspect. She did separate herself responsibly. So, it's up to the therapist how to responsibly process emotions. Excuse me.
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible.
That is this is not really a theory. This is just a common phenomenon when you're exposed to more things out there, you're more empathetic to other people's situations. And that's kind of what just happened to Mizuki. So that's why, again, I preach a lot of cultural diversity and learning how other people live in other cultures, so you can be sensitive to those types of things. Oh, good night, Epoxy. Thank you for coming. We appreciate your company. We'll see you later whenever you are awake. Bye. Have a good night.
Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them.
Yep, I agree.
Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
That's why I preach that it's okay to cry, because it's kind of like a stress reliever, and you reset yourself after a cry oftentimes. Releasing emotions is a really good way to process them.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them, and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
And
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that?
There's actually been studies about, actually let me lead into a bit more context. A lot of people who end up in, like, cultish ideation are people who are in a very bad mental state and don't know what to do with themselves, and so they have trouble coping. And the allure of someone solving all of their problems is very tempting. Very tempting. It's very tempting, and it kind of leads them into religious fanaticism. And if you know, are in a cult. If you're not in a cult, then obviously there's other things, but leading into that, where cultish tendencies typically take advantage of people who are not in the best state. There have been studies actually on the effect of children who have parents who are pretty religious, and kind of the effect that those children have, like the effect those parents had on those children. And it was, I can't remember what the study is exactly, but what the study alerted to, there was not standard deviation, what is it? Let me just say, it alerted to that those parents, no, what those kids experienced was similar to what kids of parents that have a substance abuse disorder experience. So if your parents are religious fanatics or are super religious, it's similar to what kids with parents that have a substance disorder experience. That's what that study alerted to. Whether or not it was, it had enough data to prove it, or it was enough of a deviation to prove it, I would have to relook at that study because it's been a couple years now. So I'm not going to say that's the end all be all.
Traveler, if
but I have
really
heard of a study that
did
that.
All of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
You couldn't do it in the first place. You imagine forgetting all your pain and longing, the joy of reunion that you're looking forward to one day disappears along with it? Absolutely not. You need to see your sibling. We gotta see your sibling. What are we doing? As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experience of your journey loses their roots. If I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try? Would I even still be me?
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case.
Ah, socks in water!
But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself.
Yep.
But you showing that you care is still appreciated.
Yep.
Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
Good night,
Bye for
Mizuki.
now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
She seems pretty good. Pretty good in the field of the subconscious that she claims to know. I would say that she's a thorough psychologist, in my opinion, so. However, for me, Freudian theory is not exactly my type of thing. I do not like Freudian theory at all. But a decent psychologist or therapist, in my opinion, practices multiple theories in their practice. We still need to beat up that other guy. You're right. A deceit called happiness. Yikes. That doesn't sound pleasant. We gotta beat him up. No. But the point where he said, like, if I forgot all my troubles, would I still be me? That's kind of my own personal view on things as well. Hold on a second. Can I? Oh, I can't go under that with a short character. Wait, wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe with the... Hold on. Where it's just like, if you forgot some of your bad memories, would you still be you? And in my opinion, I would say no. Darn, you can't go under there with a short character too. Anyway. So, basically, every part, whether good or bad, that has happened in your life, every part of you makes up the current you, and you wouldn't be you without it. So,
I won't hold you back.
Whether or not you wish that something didn't happen to you in your past, it does make up the current you, and it may not make you better for it, but it makes you who you are now. Remember, kids, if violence doesn't solve all your problems, you aren't doing it enough. That sounds like something my government would say. Are you someone from the government?
Mizuki, we're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Oh.
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Oh, yikes.
Oof. It's an extreme case of indigestion.
Oh.
Huh?
Jeez.
How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
They ate those
I
guys'
doubt it.
nightmares.
We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
I do too.
Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
I agree. Oh.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see.
Yeah, absolutely.
They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Yeah, we need to
Lead the
get
way.
counseling from
I'm
him
coming
anyway.
with you.
Let's go. Gotta find these guys. Oh, they are here. Are any other customers? Nope. Remember, kids, if the
I went out to
government
sea earlier today, but was so distracted that
said
I
they
lost my
wouldn't
net.
do it. Oh, yes, they would.
Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you 2! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Okay, you don't have to be so accusatory.
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What? What NPC dialogue is this?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Are you trying to make them offended, Paimon?
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
Sure, yes, you don't have to. But speaking about dreams, I don't know if I've ever said, but I don't have bad dreams. I just have really weird ones. And, like, I've been killed in my dreams before, and typically people are like, oh my god, I was killed in my dream, and I was just like, meh, in my dream, and then I woke up and I was like, why was I not concerned about that? I feel like I should be concerned about that, and I wasn't. But my dream just kept going, and I was just like, oh, it's okay, I was killed in my dream. And I was just like, what? Why? What? Am I really... What does that mean?
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although, Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amora Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No. No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Clockwork time. No, for real.
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
Look at that. And there was eyes on the other type of thing, like Renova? Ravona? The ruler of death. Does that mean death and the subconscious are connected, though? Maybe. Maybe in this world. It's a bit of a stretch, but maybe. Disassociated from the subconscious. This could be a I wouldn't say this is directly a dissociative disorder. I would say this is an allusion to it and kind of a reference to it, but I wouldn't call this a dissociative disorder.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
Means I is a common symbol to use. Today. Exactly.
I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Yeah, it seems like his sense of... Okay, so... It seems like he dissociated from his, like... Yeah, terrified Umihiko. But you need some sense of danger. It's just you need to know how to cope with it. Cope with the anxiety. If you don't have any anxiety, then your sense of danger kind of is out the window, and you're an idiot for doing dangerous things. And the other angry guy is just like his sense of purpose ish. He's very passionate about what he does, but if you don't have your sense of passion, it's kind of like you're a bum lazing around, you know?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience.
PTSD.
Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood.
Because that's his job.
Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious.
PTSD.
That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
How did this happen?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions.
It's just not the best ways,
That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
The bodyguard was rude as fuck.
They were a lot more serious than today.
Actually, since you asked, strange dream from yesterday and recount it to Mizuki.
You sure kept that one quiet.
I didn't think much of it at the time, which is fair.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Uh-oh.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
So the eye is a symbolism commonly used. I just wonder what the symbolism means in this context. Nothing's coming to mind at this moment.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
This is infuriating.
Just opened his mouth and looked at the sky like, and he said all those things.
Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Yikes. Sometimes the happiest people are about to break down.
Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
And
Emura
that's how you avoid your problems.
Clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least
means they want
as long as you answer our question.
To look different.
All right.
And eyes often
But
do.
seriously,
You're right.
we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really
Yeah,
don't
probably.
know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Have you found out what you came here for? Are you able to help
Yes,
them
I
now?
suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Yes. That sounds very... The way I'm going to say it's going to sound a little crass. It sounds pretty medical. You don't want to administer anything before you know client history because, I mean, come on, imagine if you administered, like, a antibiotic and they're allergic to fungi. They're allergic to that type of fungi, which is an antibiotic. Antibiotics are fungi, by the way. You'd pretty much kill the person, put them into septic shock. Yikes. I'll track down Emura
Honestly,
Ichigensai.
you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we
The next
want
session's
our
free.
therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves.
That sounds weird by mine.
All this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
I agree.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Alright,
Small
sure.
potatoes, small
We'll keep
potatoes,
our
small
distance
potatoes,
and send a message.
potatoes.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Oh, potatoes. What is that song?
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him?
Hold on. Hold on.
Potato, small potato, small potato, small potato, small potato, small potato,
That's what that reminded me of. That's what that reminded me of. She said small potatoes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I might get copyrighted for that, but I don't care. That was really funny.
'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
I suspect Miko knows something.
Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday!
Yeah.
She probably knows way more than she let on.
She always does.
No time to lose! To the
It's
Grand
Miko.
Kami Shrine!
Got new mail. What mail did I get? Is it Beto's birthday today? Oh. I see. Is it Beto's birthday today? I don't know. I think it might be. Let me go to my characters.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Thank you, Beta. Oh, her birthday's Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. It's 12:07, 12:08, where I am at least. Allegra is Beto? Good for her. I did not know Acheron was also Beto. Nice. Allegra. But happy Valentine's Day, everybody. You know what I will be doing tomorrow? I will be probably reacting to... tomorrow, I'm so sorry, Alien Stage, the new Alien Stage video. I will be reacting to it, I think, unless my friend forces me to react to it earlier in the day, which I will be just torn apart about. Because the new Alien Stage comes out technically today, and I'm very excited for it. But anyway... happy birthday, Beto. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. If you have no one to spend time with, come spend time with me, and I will be sure to not make you lonely. Because I am also lonely myself.
Water comes in many flavors.
Alright, let's go look for Miko. What is it? What is what? Alien Stage? No, okay. Alien Stage is a mix of Hunger Games and K-pop. That's how I like to explain it. So basically, the premise of Alien Stage is that humans have been obtained by aliens across the universe as pets and forced to compete on stage to see, like, who the winner is, and the losers die. So, and the winner's determined by a popularity vote. So if you lose, they kill you. So that's why I said mix of Hunger Games and K-pop. Because it's also in Korean. So that's what that is. Because I am a fan of K-pop. However, it is fully animated. Or at least an animatic, because not every frame... it's not like flawlessly animated, but it's pretty flawlessly animated. It's animated, it's original songs, they're great singers and everything, so I highly suggest it. So far it's a quick 7 videos, as far as I know. However, the others, all original singers as well, that they hire. And I fully support, go support all those singers, because there's, go support the singers, the creators, all of that. It's a great thing, in my opinion. I'm a very big fan of, again, I'm a music person. So that was a thing I really liked. So I will probably be reacting to that tomorrow.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Visiting a friend, of course.
Where did you come from?
It's been a while, Lady Guji.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her.
What?
But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
We need to locate someone.
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Jeez, Miko's disappointed.
So you did bring him up on purpose.
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
What I do like is that right after Sitlali's quest, I think Mawika's quest. No, never mind. So not the Sitlali's quest, but the quest that we did right before Mawika's quest yesterday also alluded going back to Inazuma anyway, and I'm glad we have an Inazuma character to go back to Inazuma for, because we need to get those books for Sitlali.
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers.
Not really, he just didn't see us.
He's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude.
Thank you, Paimon.
Obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Jeez.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name
once? I think
was
a couple times.
Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Amura the Hellraiser and Amura the Healer are the same person?
Kind of.
Based on everything we've learned
Apparently
so far,
there's another power at play here, though.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
I'm glad it affected Chuya, not Chuya, Yaimiko.
Chooses to live in a place like that.
Personally.
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt.
For, scammers, that come on my account for, like, cheap viewers, I'm about to ban the word viewers. Just because it's pissing me off. I'm about to ban the word viewers, in my opinion.
The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order.
I shouldn't, though.
Earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
Jeez.
You've got a point.
Miko.
Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
Hold on, I want to look at. So he lives. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. So he doesn't live in the warehouse. Sorry, I misunderstood what that was. Thank you, local.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
You're concerned about other people?
Really? Because yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I think she just needed an excuse to...
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse.
Y'all were classmates?
The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
It's rare to see you being so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's
okay.
always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
I can do the
Well
honors.
done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
So, Yamiko genuinely wants to be friends with Mizuki, or Mizuki, but Mizuki is trying to be considerate and all. Or Mizuki's trying to, you know, be professional and all. 818 meters, okay. Where am I going? This way. Sure. I'll just, hold on, let me go along the island. Alright. This is a shed. This is a she shed if I've ever seen one. Alright.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki. What are you doing here?
Mizuki! That was quick.
Mizuki, excuse me. I keep putting the enunciation
All thanks to you two.
in the wrong spot.
With what I learned from those two
Mizuki.
guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back.
Both of
That
you
meant
two
I was
assume
free
these
to head
bots are
out again
listening.
as soon as I received your message.
No, that's not what it is.
This is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
It's just the bots always say cheap viewers, and I'm about to just ban viewers, honestly.
Sure hope so, cause
But I
this is
shouldn't.
our only
I
lead.
should not do that.
Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance.
God, this guy's
Seems like it's
just
coming from
let out the
inside.
rankest fart. Anyway,
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside.
we may.
So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
I'll be fine. I'm great.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
We'll support you.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, what do we got? I need an electric type. Oh God. Oh no. I have literally no one. I have no one. Oh boy. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. The only electric people I have are 4 stars. Maybe I'll get by without it. If you just ban word viewers, it wouldn't help. I know. Just pisses me off. You know, I don't do anything. Why do I? I don't know. Oh, that sounds gross. We're in, Demon Slayer. We really are in Demon Slayer. What the hell? We're in the Infinity Castle. I was about to say Infinite Castle. That's not an Infinity Castle. Woo. Rah. That's what that reminds me of.
Whoa.
Rah.
This is not what Paimon was expecting.
It looks familiar.
This is creepy.
It looks familiar
Feels
because
like there are loads of eyes staring at
the
us.
voice actor for Aether is the same as the voice actor for Tanjiro Kamado.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
They're all here.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Whoa, okay.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
No touching.
Settle down.
Oh wait, hold on. This one.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, she doesn't have it off field. She's also not super strong.
For Rex Lapis.
However, the application's very strong. Okay. Okay, so her by herself is not strong, but an application did 15,000 damage frequently. Okay.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
So again, I'm not gonna pull for Mizuki because again, she's gonna be in standard banner and I should lose to her, which I will be grateful for. The two people I do want to lose to are Tainari and maybe her. Because I actually kind of do like her playstyle. It's not super my thing. Nouvelette's more of my thing. But I wouldn't be upset if I lost to her, you know?
Emura Chuya. So it is you.
It's you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Probably because it's not
do
him.
Not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past. And the name along with it.
He's like, you're dead naming me, guys. You're dead naming me.
There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective. Even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
What is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
Because you can be polite and condescending at the same time.
Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved.
No.
I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty.
Oh, this definitely
to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength.
Okay.
I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me.
Okay, so let me preface this. A lot of cults, and in my opinion, this is personally my opinion, just my opinion, religions, profit off of the margin that people are inherently bad. People are inherently sinners, people are inherently evil, and they need guidance. And that's exactly what's happening right now. Human fallacy is what was his problem. Human frailty, human sins are what was his problem. And it's just like, no, that's not true. You just didn't know how to cope with yourself. You didn't know how to cope with your emotions. You didn't know how to live with yourself. Which is everybody's struggle. So, anger, how they invalidated me. It's just... This is a very manipulative type of mindset where it's just like, you are inherently evil, but I can help because I used to be like you. And it's just like, no, that nobody's inherently evil. There are people who may inherently do bad things, but I wouldn't say anybody's inherently evil.
I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into
Which you
a
shouldn't.
wretched and loathsome creature.
You shouldn't be a slave to your
hostile
emotions.
to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good.
Which you shouldn't
no
do.
longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No. I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
Nope.
What I'm
You've
hearing
become mediocrity.
is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
Okay. That's very interesting. Oh, she's trying to bring the argumentative point back to him. His true side out.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
Yeah, okay.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Yeah.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles.
Yeah.
Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice.
Which is what I said earlier. He's very passionate about his work. That's what I said earlier.
Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around.
Yes.
Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession.
Because living without fear means you live without caution. That's, again, another thing that I said earlier.
But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in.
Yep.
And fear nurtures care and attention.
Yes, that's why you can't just throw away those emotions entirely.
Emotions are integral to human dreams. And after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions.
Yep.
Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone.
Yep.
Not only that, but their presence is essential.
Exactly.
You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory.
Not a theory.
In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness.
Because they're apathetic and don't care about anybody but themselves now.
Emotions are required for a healthy psyche. It's a laughable theory.
It's not a theory.
Don't you remember how I was when we first met?
Well, it is a theory.
You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative
Why is he on the
emotions
table?
exist doesn't mean giving them free reign over our minds and lives.
Exactly.
Humans have a whole gamut of emotions.
He's very black and white
They're
right now.
supposed to keep each other in balance.
Yes, he's being very black and white, being like, If I have negative emotions, that means I'm horrible. So if I get rid of all of them, I'll be good. And it's just like, no. As a responsible adult human, you need to be responsible for your own emotions, learn how to cope with them, all of that, blah, 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 blah. Learn how to balance all of that in your life, which is a very difficult thing to do, mind you. It is difficult. So you shouldn't be hard on yourself for that. But it is a very difficult thing, but that doesn't mean you don't have a responsibility to yourself. You do. You have a responsibility to yourself and others to try to balance and become a decent human being. You have that responsibility in society. That's a societal expectation. Fortunately and unfortunately, I guess. Fortunately for other people, unfortunately for you. Because it's a difficult thing to manage.
But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate.
Mm-hmm.
Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear.
Mm-hmm. The
person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others.
Mm-hmm. They're not even aware of it either.
This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate.
Mm-hmm.
You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
I agree.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me.
Another thing where it's like one extreme to the other and you're still as dysfunctional is kind of like when someone's so depressed that they start planning their end, mind you, in game. They start planning their end and they seem happier trying to like give away their belongings and saying goodbye to everybody, and you're like and wanting to genuinely spend time with people before they, leave. And it's just like, oh, they're finally feeling better. It's just like, no, they are still as depressed as they've ever been. They're still as dysfunctional. They might even be more so dysfunctional. They're just more acceptable to you in that moment. Which, again, it's more of just because things are better for you doesn't mean that they're better for the other person. So being considerate of other people is at least polite, in my opinion. Is that always afforded? No.
I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence.
Which is?
You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
So, well, wait. Theoretically, this is not according to, like, anything scientific in this world. I have, again, nightmares that aren't nightmares, probably. I have really weird dreams where, like, people have died in my dreams. I have died. I've been hurt. I've lost body parts. But in my dreams, I'm like, oh, it's fine. And then I, like, regrow them? What does that mean for me if I have really weird dreams that should be nightmares pretty constantly, but I have no reaction to them? Does that mean, like, I'm a psychopath? Please tell me that doesn't mean that. Oh, no. I feel like I would be a psychopath in Genshin's world.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh.
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
I knew it.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions.
Yes, you
that
go do a murder.
in
It's
a
foreshadowing. Oh, no.
That can't be.
Mm-hmm.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There, they were left to fester.
That is also a theory about dissociative identity disorder, which is DID, which used to be multiple personality disorder. But DID is kind of like a separation of the subconscious, which leads to a whole nother consciousness. That is a theory behind it. There's also a theory where, because these alters are some of the time they're full capable other human beings, but a lot of the alters have, I've looked into DID. It was a very fascinating subject I studied for my personal study for a couple of years. But these alters typically have a job. And so separating like the subconscious and the conscious away from each other, away from the host, due to trauma, of course, due to childhood trauma, was... this is also kind of an allusion to DID as well. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to... Prepare to lose an arm? Ah, shit.
Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
Whoa.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
The voice actor for this guy is pretty good, actually.
So, my arch nemesis has seen through my trickery.
I'm gonna lick that eyeball because he makes me uncomfortable, so I'll make him uncomfortable.
The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
I wouldn't be impenetrable then.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What does this mean?
Is that?
Who is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma.
This reminds me of Yae Miko's story quest, where we also had to fight another yokai as well. It was her predecessor? Was it her predecessor? It was a while ago. I don't really remember.
We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies.
That's true.
When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility.
How dare you?
But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce
Kuroyume.
My name is Kuroyume.
Kuroyume.
And I am the last of my kind.
Kuroyume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Fuck, I don't know.
Likewise, Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age.
Oh shit, how old are you? How long are you? That's not it.
Born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally.
Fair. Okay.
Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures.
Oh, it is a heliobus.
But now,
wow, you're right.
I found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh, wow.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
I have to say, his want to revive his kind because he's the last of his kind is valid. However, maybe not at the expense of other people. If maybe there's another way to do this. I don't know. Unfortunately, not everybody oh, there are the footsteps. I was like, where are the footsteps? Not every being only exists to try to be better, you know? Whee! I honestly wish Yume Mizuki, you know Sitlali's thing where she can fly on top of her little plushies? I wish Yume Mizuki had that, in my opinion. I honestly wish that she had that. So she's probably better with electric swirl. That's probably why you needed electricity and or wanted to have electricity in this thing. Okay.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick, after him!
Where am I going? Oh. I'm getting lost. Time to erase their existence for real. No! Ah, shit. Honestly, I wouldn't complain if I ever got Yume Mizuki.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Ah! I failed. Oops. Okay, cool. Alright.
There! He's got nowhere left to run!
Oh, you got nowhere to run, bitch! Oh, she's a cat.
Whoa! What's
Uh,
happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I was supposed to fall.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen
Yeah,
from
I'm
bigger
good.
heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
Gah.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form.
Okay, but you're a
He's turned
dream
Emma
person
Achuya's
too.
nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
I hope she turns into a vicious monster to eat the nightmare and then turns back into a pretty girl. Pretty woman, excuse me. I want her to be like, I'm actually this very vicious monster that can totally obliterate you. And then she's just like, I just choose not to, you know? I choose to look cute and adorable like this.
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally
I actually really
my
do like her
job.
character, not gonna lie.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
Oh god, it's not on auto.
This monster has
Yikes.
harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
But Mizuki, why are we
It's okay.
going...
I
why-
knew what I was getting into.
Oh, okay.
Let's get moving.
We're concerned
We
about
may
her.
not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
Ooh.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow
this
them one by one until we reach our destination.
Is this what Mizuki's afraid that, like, our subconscious looks like? Because we don't have anything, like, surfacing? Any surfacing negative emotions like normal people do? Is that what she's worried our subconscious looks like?
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Motherfucker, I don't know. Oh, perfect. I was like, I have no clue. Honestly, who's the... Oh, she bows after her thing? Oh, God. I'm honestly really liking her character. Playstyle, eh. Her playstyle is not my super favorite.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me?
Ah. Childhood
you shouldn't
abuse.
Go running around with that stupid thing in your hand. Do you want to go hungry tonight?
No.
Ugh. The atmosphere here is so oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
This is why we don't oppress our emotions or wants. Acting on, like, terrible wants is bad. So let me just say, one of the healthiest things I do is express my negative emotions. I genuinely tell one of my best friends who your playstyle is a beam. Correct. One of my healthiest behaviors, one of the healthiest things I do, let's just say that, is that I express my negative emotions, especially to my friends. Like, I am friends with people that I admire, but often that admiration turns into jealousy where I'm like, hey, I'm jealous of you and your capabilities as a musician or as a psychologist, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do anything about it. Okay? I'm definitely not going to do anything about it, but I just want you to know that I am jealous of you because you're so amazing. And I turn it into something positive for other people, because turning it into something negative for myself is only going to hurt everybody else around me. And so I try not to be oppressive to myself. One of the most unhealthy things you can do to yourself is be so oppressive to yourself. Repress your desires, repress your wants, repress your emotions, repress your memories. That is one of the most damaging things you can do to yourself. Unfortunately, that's one of the things that people have to do in order to survive commonly. Or more common than you would like to admit. Or than anybody would like to admit, you know? Not just you in general. It's the you general, not the you personal, you know? Getting to a level of comfortability, especially with a friend, where you can be like, hey, I'm mad at you because of this, this, and this, or hey, I'm upset because of this, or hey, I'm jealous because you're amazing, or because of this, this, and this. Expressing that properly so you don't act on it subconsciously is going to be one of the healthiest things you can do for yourself.
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
Ah, crap. I would be bad in this situation. Because, excuse me, I'm an empath. I don't know if I'm an empath exactly. Ooh, this lantern lights up. Aw, we can't go on it. Darn it. This Sealy kind of matches her very well, though. Because it has hints of purple in it as well. I like that Sealy. Oh, that changed up there. What does that mean?
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already?
Oh.
Get rid of this trash. Go find a real job.
Oh my god, my parents said the same thing to me.
Poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
Don't feel
We
bad.
shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Okay, so in this type of situation, I wouldn't feel bad for this guy, personally. I'd acknowledge that he's gone through a lot, but I wouldn't feel bad for him until he makes a conscious effort to be better. So in my opinion, or what I would do, it's be like, so do you want to get better? No? Okay, then I can't help you. Or it's like, are you making a conscious effort to be a better person? No? I'm sorry, I don't feel sorry for you. So a lot of people will be like, I went through a lot, you have no idea what my parents did to me at this age. Or, like, let's say your parent, my parents, well, they actually did kind of do this a little bit. But let's say somebody's parents use their own baggage as an excuse to hurt them. That's never an excuse. Again, you are responsible for your own emotions and your reactions to your own experiences. As a responsible adult, or supposedly responsible adult, you need to get the help you need. So you don't affect other people. Excuse me, I was meant to finish that sentence. Clearly, he has not gotten the help he needs, so he doesn't affect other people. He has affected other people because he thinks he doesn't have a problem. One of the first things to getting help is to accepting that you have a problem. That may sound cliche, that may sound cringe. Go get your help because you might have a problem. Whether it's attention seeking or whether it's anger issues or anything. Darn, I wish we could go and like explore these little areas. How far away can I go? We can't go on the main stage yet. Darn it! But yes, my playstyle is a beam. A beam of sexiness. No, never mind. Never mind. I was hoping she'd be like an animo, or animo applicator.
I won! Another round?
Off-field applicator, that's what I meant.
That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
That happens,
Wow.
commonly, unfortunately.
That's so sad.
It is very sad.
Not here either.
Look! There's the light!
Oh, well. I like that Mizuki was just like, she acknowledges these experiences, but she doesn't let these experiences affect her perception of this person. Getting to know a person personally is going to help her a lot. So we have 3 fragments. 1, 2, 3. I thought we needed 2 more. Anyway, sorry. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, that's him. And his mom?
What is this place?
Fuck, I don't know.
Sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance.
Yeah.
That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Oh.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
I was about to share a personal experience about, like, kind of the separation of negative and positive emotions, but I probably shouldn't share that. Try to keep it as professional as possible.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium.
Okay.
Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out,
Through
Julia.
sorrow?
Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
You'll feel better after a good cry. Exactly. I'm clapping if you don't know. Everybody feels better after a good cry, typically. Obviously, I can't speak for every single instance, because, you know, maybe 90% of the people out there feel better after a good cry, but there's always 10% who don't, and that's okay. But usually people feel better after a good cry because it's an emotional reset. Crying actually does help kind of... It's kind of like it clears out a lot of bad... I hate saying energy because in my mind that's not a very scientific principle, but it kind of does. No. His father was abusive and his mother didn't really help him, but tried to help him emotionally.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair.
And
These
his
excess
repressed
emotions
everything.
will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
This is a very good allusion to like your inner child being harmed.
Mizuki!
Because she has to consume this nightmare, so this is probably going to be a lot for her. But yes, this is a very good allusion, in my opinion, to a inner, like when people speak about their inner child being hurt and not really maturing past the point of significant trauma, this is kind of where it is. So his volatile emotions are similar to that of maybe his childhood self that never truly got to experience childhood emotions, because part of the process of becoming an adult is learning that childhood emotions are pretty volatile and shouldn't dictate your everyday actions. The balance between regulating your emotions, because you shouldn't repress them, but you shouldn't just dictate your life around them. That balance is key in order to try to be a functional adult. So right now he's kind of behaving, let's just say this is a very teenage boy-esque type of behavior. Let's just say that. But it could be earlier, in my opinion. It could be earlier. Developmentally, I'm just going to estimate he is an early teen at this point, where he had significant trauma and he learned from a significant age not to express himself, because earlier he could have expressed himself with, repercussions, but at that age, when you kind of learn not to express yourself and repress, that's kind of the age you stop emotionally maturing. But in this sense, he kind of stopped emotionally maturing. That's why he was so angry. That's why he was so fearful, sorrowful, all of these emotions that he didn't let himself feel or process. Even as an adult, he still was very volatile, and it leaked and impacted other people in his daily life. That's why he was alone. He kept spiraling and spiraling and spiraling into just an abyss of his own creation at this point, because he didn't try to make amends. He didn't try to fix himself. He didn't try to work on himself because he thought the world was against him, which at that childhood age, when he learned to repress himself, the world was, because his world was his parents, and we learned through this that his dad was kind of abusive. Not kind of, he was abusive. So when you're a child, your world is it's greatly affected by your parents. Your world might even be your parents. So at the world crumbling and trying to process this new worldview is really difficult for a child at early teens or earlier. So
it's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times.
I don't want you to taste my
dreams. Can
dreams.
Work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Oh, at least he had one parent that was supportive of him. Having patience as a parent is very important. Especially to a kid that, even if they say something hurtful or do something hurtful, they don't know better most of the time. Aww. Oh, the light in his eyes is gone. Oh no.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
A sweet dream.
Amazing.
And a beautiful nightmare.
Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Shut up, you eyeball.
He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing. You cannot stop me. I told you, you are too late.
Ah. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this guy. Alright. Damn, she does not look like a fighter, but she be a mental fighter, you know? God, I really do like her character. I just wish she was more culturally sensitive, you know? Is that too much to ask for cultural sensitivity?
Place?
However, cultural sensitivity from China to Japan, I would give them a little leeway on that one, just for a second. I would give them a little leeway. New dream.
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
What the fuck does that mean?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream.
What happens?
A space hidden deep within the collective.
Oh my god, Inception? Inception?
A dream that can exist even without a host.
Damn, one of my ex-boyfriends really liked Inception. And I could see why. Like, it was a good movie, I have to say. Leonardo DiCaprio. It was a good movie. One of my ex-boyfriends. But let's just say it was basic as fuck, okay? My ex-girlfriends were way more interesting than my ex-boyfriends.
This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place
Asexual
is connected
reproduction?
to the dreams of every human in the nation.
Oh.
From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream.
Oh.
If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
That's why Yae Miko couldn't really do anything, because she has no real connection to dreams, but Mizuki does.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
That's a good question.
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet
Penacony! We need clockwork. We need clockwork.
Lost
Clockwork right
minds.
now.
There should be some around here.
Lost
and some of them will
minds.
have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Luckily, even if this does fail, we won't be affected because we're not from this nation, or we don't live here permanently. I'm just looking around. Because I'm sure there's a chest that I've missed, honestly.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
What the fuck? I took 7,000 damage. What the hell? Am I taking damage right now? No. Where is that monster? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Am I taking damage? Oh, crap. I can't tell, because the boxes, I don't know how high they are, or I can't tell. Is there any way other than... Crap. Motherfucker. Come on. Whew. Alright.
I will have order.
Let's do this. Let's do this first. Then you.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
What does this do?
Born of ice and frost.
Silence!
That's just so good. Oh, she heals? She's a healer? What the hell? No way. She's not a healer. Are you kidding me? Is she a healer? Like, you don't need heals. The rest of my team does. Is there anything else? If I've missed something, let me know, because I won't fucking, I don't know. I will not know.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto.
What does this mean?
Thank you for lending us your happiness.
What? What did that mean? Alright. Let me go here. Crap. Crap. I don't know where that eyeball is. Hold on. Let me see if I can go this way. Okay, that eyeball's over there. Good to know. Okay, the eyeball's that way.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Alright, so when the border becomes red, I think glow means it's near, yeah.
Time to relax.
Yeah, when the red glows, that means I should hide. I think I have a little bit of leeway in between.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion.
Yoimiya? Fireworks, Yoimiya?
All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time
Okay.
to face him head on.
I want to look at her character for a second. Okay, it is her weapon, Elemental Mastery. She can't be just an applicator, because if I go off field for her, her elemental skill disappears. No, that's swirl damage. Pyro, Hydro, Cryo. Oh, well. I think she's a sub DPS. She can't be a main DPS. She can't be, right? There's no way. Oh, maybe it's just because their crit damage ratio sucks. Because their energy recharge is very good. Typically for energy recharge, you want a sub DPS. Gonna stay in the shadows for a second.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
We fought
Are these sweet dreams
the Abyss before. It's fine.
sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No
problem. Of course.
We're ready to go.
Of course, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, I'm gonna wait until the next. It might not even happen because we have to go face them. Was there anything that I missed? Again, please let me know if I missed anything because I'm a little oblivious sometimes. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's that effect anymore.
Turn that frown upside down.
Ooh, no. Oh no. Oh no.
Time to relax.
I don't know if I can land. Okay, I can. Oh, thank God. I can't land for long. God damn it. I couldn't land for long. Fudge. There's nothing to miss here. I know. I'm paranoid that I'll miss something.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, so I'm gonna land here. Oh. Come on, come on, come on.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, thank God.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. You move where I move.
Not yet, it isn't. Cast your worries to the wind. Blaze over.
So she'd be a good... Hold on. Okay,
now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Sweet dreams.
I'm trying to use mainly her, so I know how to use her if she ever, comes into my abode. Okay, so for my team, I feel like she would be good, honestly. If I wanted a sub DPS.
Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie.
Yes, everybody has to wake up from a dream.
Forget their negative emotions exist.
Sometimes, not sometimes. Sometimes.
That they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind.
Unfortunately, your kind thrives off of the oppression of others, or repression of others.
When they lose their ability to survive, that is how my king died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets.
Oh.
This is the path to a revival. My king shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Yep.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning reflecting and learning from the fruits of your labor.
What have you been doing? A lot of learning comes from actually experiencing it rather than observation. At least for me.
The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me.
And that's what makes you wrong.
Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
Mizuki! We have to fight for Mizuki. Oh god.
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
So we need more sweet dreams then.
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumeki Baku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist. Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold, and yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret, caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting.
Oh, you're right. No mic, sorry. Let me just say she makes a good point here, where it's just like a lot of people don't learn other than through failure. So if anybody experiences failure or experiences a hurdle in their life or thinks that there's some big obstacle that they can't conquer, there's a reason it's there. Whether it's for you to overcome or you to succumb to it. And for me, I personally would love if everybody could overcome their problems, because that's what leads them to a better life. That's what leads them to a better them, because overcoming these obstacles means there's a clear picture of who you want to be. Because if there's an obstacle you want to overcome and you push through that, that's exactly the path that you should be following, you know? If you don't want to overcome an obstacle because you don't feel like it's necessary, then you go to another path. You follow another path in order to become the best version of yourself. So, whatever obstacle you may face, whether it is too big to overcome or not, do what you feel is necessary for your life. That's why the Traveler is a great embodiment of a protagonist, because the only thing that they're worried about is their sibling. And they'll do whatever it takes to find their sibling, but they still are considerate of other people. Be considerate of your journey. Be considerate of other people's journey. And try to be kind wherever you go. Try to be kind to whoever you meet, because you don't know what they're going through. But that doesn't mean that they get to negatively impact your life. Regulate your life to how you want it to be. No matter who you let in, no matter who you care about, regulate your life to who you want, to what you want, whenever you want it. It's your life. Do whatever you want to do with it. And failure is one of the best teachers. Don't be sad because you failed. Keep going. Keep going, because you'll find an opportunity that you can't miss and you have to take advantage of.
Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature.
I hope so. We've gone through a lot.
The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
God, you're being... I don't think I'm the perfect person. Someone like the Traveler. Let's say someone like... Ah! I was drinking water. I'm not ready.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
I wasn't ready. I was... Why is my reaction time so slow? Jeez. Stop self-inserting. I'm trying not to. I promise. I promise. I promise. Ah! Did I finish? Did I do it? Ah, shit. It's this thing. I'm just gonna kind of keep doing this. It's fine. I'm 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 fine, guys. I'm fine. How much? Gotta... Is that the last one? Ugh. Impossible. Yeah, because I'm awesome. Or the Traveler's awesome. I did that on purpose.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery.
Please do,
I don't
Mizuki.
think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
God, so sure. Local, get out of here.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Was he trying to drown us in
Maybe
real
he made
life?
his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
Ah, the host is drowning. I was wondering if we were drowning.
Danger in the real world too?
Yerp.
We've got to wake up.
What? How? Like, pinch ourselves?
I punch you. Boom.
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Oh god, this is Inception for real. Come on, Paimon.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
And kiss on the way down. No, I'm kidding. I assume I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so?
Just like the last time.
Sick. I definitely won't open my eyes this time, because I did last time. I liked the last time, though, where it's just like, no peeking, and it's just like, oh, 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 oh! Good animation. We forget about Paimon. Oh, we got Paimon. Okay, cool.
Hold on tight. The Yomekui Baku are getting to work.
Yay! This is awesome. I really do like this. This seems a little bit Peter Pan-esque, you know? Please have those little creatures come out. Yes! The little creatures! Yes! Thank you! Eat it. Yes! I love them! Oh, yes! More of those little creatures, the better. Yeah! I'm crazy about that. Yeah, that's a big one! Oh, this is very Peter Pan-esque. Oh, this is amazing. I like this character quest a lot. Fly like Freebird. I expected to fall. Drowsy versus Haunter arc. Oh, that's actually really true. I didn't even think about Pokemon.
Or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
My good dreams helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious.
Oh.
Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
Neither.
If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones.
Wow.
Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yomekui Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes.
A lot of people do.
I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this.
Oh, please do tell.
If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance.
That's the whole point.
That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
It's a beautiful wish.
A naive one, more like.
No.
Even though I've run this business for quite a long time
It's naive
now,
if you didn't know
it
what
still hasn't come true.
it takes to
Not even once.
make that.
So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking
Why are you blushing, Mizuki? Why are you blushing? Paimon.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them.
I would be distracted too, to be honest.
And speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
All the shenanery,
It's a
you
little
know.
late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Want to stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, okay. So, overall assessment of this. Wait until dawn. Alright, we're gonna wait here. Where's the moon? Where the fuck is the moon? Where's the moon? What the hell? Anyway, overall assessment of this, it was a good chapter in my opinion. She is very Freudian psychotherapy, which in my opinion I am not a very Freudian type of thing. I'm more of a humanistic Adlerian type of approach. She's also a very behavioralistic and I'm more of a humanistic approach. So we have different ways of treating people, which is common. It's common for therapy, any type of psychotherapy, any type of therapy in general, behavior therapy, whatever it is. Any therapist to have a different approach. So it's very common, but at least what she does have is reference to an actual basis in psychology. What she references is mainly Freudian therapy, Freudian theory, which is one of the earliest theories in psychology, which mainly focuses on the subconscious. I don't typically focus on the subconscious, but that, in my opinion, what the hell? I fell. Damn, she just disappeared. Anyway, so overall, very good. I would say very appropriate. But also pretty common for Genshin to not, like, reference properly, in my opinion. So, like, her practices, it wouldn't be, she wouldn't say, I'm performing guided imagery on you with some undertones of hypnotherapy as well. She didn't say that, she just did it. But as a person who's been exposed to it, I was able to identify it pretty easily, which is good enough for me, in my opinion. Let me get some food, baby. I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry in real life, not gonna lie. Have I not bought this before? Oh, bathhouse. Oh, that's new. That's new, actually. Let me get more crab. More fish. So, I'm not gonna say I'm the end-all be-all for this decision, but I will say that I have studied. I think my basis is pretty decent. However, if you want to make your own assessment, go ahead. I definitely will not stop you on that. And please give me your feedback, because I would like to hear it myself. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, actually, I need to cook more, things. I need to cook more things. Alright, back to the bathhouse. Woo!
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
Is that the guy down there?
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Good.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes.
For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
I love
Why would I be
Yaimiko.
upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Yaimiko's
Morning,
awesome.
little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
The scenery was awesome, in my opinion. What? You were spying on us? You were spying on my date? Just kidding. My date with my therapist, which is very
That tree was
unethical.
directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Jeez, you make it seem like it's our fault.
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
That's what I was
It could have
talking
been
about.
worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
It might not be an accomplishment to predict and talk about the psychological theories and stuff about a game, but it makes me feel a little bit reassured that I could easily predict kind of the psychological reasonings behind somebody's thought process. It makes me feel a little bit better because I talked about how he had kind of the emotional intelligence of a early teen, if not earlier. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being full of myself a little bit. And I don't mean to, but whatever. Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have.
Maybe she tried to be the right in
My sense of
Shogun's
inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere.
right-hand man.
I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
What? Who did that?
But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emera Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move.
I agree.
An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
I hope they genuinely become
Well,
friends,
that's all
though.
true. My main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Yaimiko being sincere.
Miko.
Aww.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure.
Yes, kissing me because
Here's
I'm the
your
main
new
character.
VIP
I'm just kidding.
pass.
I'm just kidding.
Please take good care of it.
Yay. Yay. That was good. I actually really liked that. That was really good. I can't say it was the most perfect thing, but it definitely was impressive in its own right. Hold on, I'm trying to find... There we go. Yay, good job everybody. Do I get healing from being in here now? I wish I could sit, though, in here. There's not one spot I could sit. Darn. Put your shoes to the side, me going in with all fully clothed. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Honkai Star Rail in a bit. Let's see. I'm gonna go to Honkai Star Rail, but I'm also gonna use the bathroom in a second. Just give me 1 second just to at least... Oh, get rid of you. Hold on a second. So we're gonna go to Honkai Star Rail for just like maybe an hour. And then that will be it for the stream. Alright, but I will be right back, everybody. No, Mike, you're so right. I'm so sorry. Hello, everybody. I am back. I'm so sorry it took me a minute. We are doing the Divergent Universe because we want the ratio deck. We're going to do it maybe 3 times. Probably 3 times, actually, in total. So it's going to take a minute. It's going to be a little boring, and I apologize. And then we'll go do 1 or 2 side quests. Because why not? All right, cool. Alright, everything looks in order. Oh boy. Alright.
Stream 4. Clean both blades.
Thank you for reminding me that my mic was not on. I do appreciate that. Alright, let's see. It's gonna help me. Alright, let's see. They wish. Pat it lightly, it won't break. You suck. We're just gonna keep patting it lightly. You gain nothing? Fuck off. I don't care about Aha. Aha can go suck my left nut for all I care. Just kidding. Don't say that. I'm Leo, an angel. My brother is a devil. Which one do you want as your neighbor? Alright. Did that help me at all? Combat! If it's fun.
That was Stream 4. Clean both blades.
I don't know if this will be fun. I'm just trying to... I want that one. I don't know if this is fun, my guy. I'm just trying to get this over with. At least we got one of the equations. I'm about what Aha. Oh! I was just like, I don't know if the Divergent Universe is gonna be fun. Sure, let's do... yeah, this one. Alright.
A slow simmer over low heat, a quick stir fry over high heat.
Incense ascends.
Stream 4.
I don't know why I did his thing twice. Oh, I do know why, because I clicked the wrong button.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
There we go.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Local, if you
Everything
were...
in this world is bleeding.
Hold on. I'll have to get back to you on that question.
It too shall fall.
I need to know what that... hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. What is this? If you were on the alignment system, which is like lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good, lawful neutral, true neutral, chaotic neutral, lawful evil, neutral evil, chaotic evil, what would you be, local? If I can ask, of course. I don't want to be too TMI. You're asking this as if I'm an interesting person. Well, you're interesting to me. I feel like that's a reason enough. True neutral, bro. Alright, cool. Good to know. Just wanted to know. Boom. Let's do that. Let's do that. You, fuck, what did I just say? I forget. I really don't know. I would need kind of an example, I feel like. To go off of. Neutral good, maybe? You will be pretentious and you will be pretentious and you say chaotic good? Did I say chaotic? I don't think, am I chaotic good? I don't know. I was just gonna say neutral good, maybe, or something like that. I'm an anarchist that cares about other people, so maybe chaotic good. Am I? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna say neutral good because it depends. I don't know. The Lord of Eternal Slumber has both its eyes closed, seem to be lost in dreams. Let's do this. Am I pretentious? I don't fucking know if I'm pretentious. Oh god, I was off a little bit.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem of your body and mind.
It's better to make no move.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Let's see. Let's just see this one. I'm gonna just say neutral good if I have to say anything. What is this? Akivili? I don't even know what that said. Is it the same thing? I'm not interested. I'm just gonna go. Combat!
Sneaking around.
Stream forth. Blades.
I don't even know if I need that. I doubt I do.
It couldn't be. Stream forth.
Occurrence. Ooh, I got a good one. It was to earn more galactic currencies. Does the knowledge of economics help you earn money? that helped me a little bit because I got an elation blessing. I was about to say enigmatic blessing, and I was like, that's not correct. Five random curios. Did I get a negative one? No. Boss, let's go. Alright, let's see. You... I need to do you. Is there... Let's do that. Yay, written I water? What?
Storms on the horizon.
What? Written in water? Oh. Sure.
A slow simmer over boat.
Incense ascends.
Stream forth. Gleam of old.
I was like, written I water. What?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Sorry, my brain's a little slow. I'm getting really tired right now, so I apologize if I'm
Since you're
a bit
already
slow
here,
right now.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curio, read what it does. Oh, okay.
It too shall fall.
Ugh, all these suck. I don't have anybody. Oh, all these suck. Gah. Guess it doesn't matter. Because none of those will help me. How do I see
This
what I
is
have?
what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Blessings and equations? No, I need to see curios. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Do I have, I'm just gonna do this one because I have a... You tempting me to start scrambling my words so that you get better at reading? Shut up! I'm very tired right now. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I'll be very upset. Alright, let's see. Marta. You're fine. Because you're break. You're doubled. Sure. You, absolutely. I don't really care for you. Get me out of here. Oh boy, I'm gonna... okay, which one? I'm gonna get both of them, actually. Hold on, where's the other one? Let me get the other remembrance. Where is it? There it is. I'm just gonna get this one just because I haven't gotten it yet before. That's speed. Sure. I need more elation. Sure. Oh god. I'm getting really tired. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everybody who has to be here for this. Encounter occurrence. I don't think I've gotten this one before. You withdraw the sealed cosmic fragments together. Sure. No one has to be here. I mean, yeah. Take 3. 1-star blessings of elation, abundance, remembrance. Oh, none of this. Elation. Oh, I did need elation. Actually, I did need elation. I think that's all of my equations. Respite. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Alright, let's get more elation equations. Elation? No. Ah, they don't have... Okay, whatever. It wasn't what I meant for elation. I meant, erudition. Excuse me. I can't speak anymore. I'm so tired. Everyone here of their own choosing because they want to be. I mean, yeah, that's of course. It's not like I'm forcing people to be here. Sure, I'm just gonna get all these because why not? I have 3,000 of these, so when is it not gonna help me? The preservation would not help me at all, actually. But I got the preservation one just because I hadn't gotten it before.
Stream 4.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, workbench of creation. Ah, you're already enhanced. Alright, let's see. You, nihility, sure. Some more nihility that I can... I'm sorry if I'm not responding correctly because I'm being very tired, but not tired to the point that I want to fall asleep, if that makes sense.
This place is dangerous. Advance with caution.
Thank you.
Incense ascends.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your presence.
I hope.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, I didn't put it on auto. Oops.
It too shall fall.
I'm great. What do you do?
Behold, this symbol of pure
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh my god, that was so much.
You're fighting a gentleman.
You're fighting a gentleman. Wow, that was also a lot for you too. And we're already done. Cool. 2 more times. Let's go. Let me out. Cool. Wonderful. Excellent. Ooh, we got you. Alright, cool. I've been trying to do at least 3 a day, or at least 3 levels a day. So, I definitely should be able to get all of this by the end of 2 weeks.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
God, I took painkillers today for my joints. And they're still not doing wonderfully.
Scream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there was an erudition one. God damn it. Wealth.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Alright, let's see what we got. I have plenty of wealth, it's fine. Oh, come on. Come on! What the hell? If I get 3 bad draws, I'm gonna be pissed. Got Nihility at least. Not exactly what I wanted, but sure.
A slow simmer over low.
Incense ascends.
Stream forth.
Let's go, let's go.
Gleam of old blades. This is where it
Enemy
ends.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's go, let's go.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Die.
Bluesky. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, cool. Harmony, abundance, you. Have to get abundance stuff now. Okay, sure. Let's do you then. All right. Store or combat. Let's do store. Let's see. Let's see what we got over here. Oh crap. Okay, cool. What blessings do you got? Do you got any erudition? You got 1. That's it for now. Okay. Counter occurrence. Apes such as you. Let's see what this is. Have I gotten this one before? Probably. Poke its belly. Okay. Come over here. I know you want to get poked. That's what I say. Encounter occurrence again. Deeper into the unknown, obtain 2 blessings. Lose all HP? Yeah, I'm fine. I have Link Shaw. I'm fine. Cool. Wealth. Alright, I'm not gonna do you. Let's see what you got. Maybe we'll get a special prize. Okay, well, that's actually not bad at all. I'll take it. I'll take it. Boss, let's go.
Storm's on the horizon.
A slow simmer over low.
Incense ascends.
Stream forth.
Let's go, let's go. Stream forth, baby.
Back.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed.
Die.
It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beautiful, beautiful. Mwah. Beautiful. Oh, you.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Is there an erudition one? Oh, that one actually sounds pretty nice. I should go to the store. I should go to the store. Alright, let's see what we got. I also have to remember that this isn't like real life or real Divergent universe, because I'll just forget and I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna get all these benefits, and it's just like, no, you're not gonna get all those benefits. You're kind of an idiot. I need to remember that all these benefits don't naturally occur. Because I'll forget. I will fully forget. God, why do they give me those when I don't need them?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright, let's see. We love gotchas within gotchas, you know? Oh, there's no erudition here. You can give me the nihility at least. Oh, of course. Oh, perfect! You gave me nothing! Nothing of super usefulness to me. Alright, respite, let's go. Oh, there's no erudition. Okay, well, you can at least give me some benefit. Is more useful to you than nihility? Probably, but neither of them's super useful. Alright, let's go.
Slow simmer over low.
Incense ascends.
Stream 4.
Let's go.
Gleam of old blades.
It's not gonna matter, but sure.
Enemy data secure.
There
Network
we go.
is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Whoa! Whoa!
Be of your body and mind.
Rise to the challenge for chivalry.
For chivalry. Exactly.
Another blood
Oh,
debt repaid.
thank you so much. I didn't even notice. Three levels, baby. Alright, then we're gonna do it one more time and do one side quest, as far as I would like to, at least. Alright, because this is the third time. And even if it's not, we need to do it anyway. Ratio is important to us.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Are you serious?
Stream 4.
You didn't die?
Gleam of old blades.
What? Currents. Let's go here. We got 274. We should be able to afford this. Okay, the hunt. We need more of the hunt. Come on, erudition. No! Go home. Get out of here. I didn't get nothing.
Stream 4.
God damn it.
Gleam of old blades.
Sure. Whatever. Adventure occurrence. Got 2 negative ones. It's fine. We're early, so we needed more stuff anyway. Invest in your trust. Whoa, I got 100 back. I have good self-control. And then we're gonna play gotcha. Out of all this, you give me preservation? Go home. Okay. God, I had 2 preservations? I don't have any shielded characters. That's not gonna help me at all.
A slow simmer over.
Incense ascends.
Stream 4.
Wisps of Aura. I don't even know what her Wisps of Aura does.
This is where it
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal
I have a
before
method to my madness.
Everything in this world.
Even though I have a lot of madness.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Die. Oh god, all these suck. Oh, I have nothing for all of these. Okay, sure. Preservation. When am I ever gonna use preservation? Wealth. I need more wealth. Let's see what this is gonna get me. I have 2 negative curios already. I have 3 negative curios now. Hell yeah. Alright, what did that give me? Sure. Give me that one. Yes, that's what I wanted. Combat. Can I just get one of them? Fuck.
A strange aura. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Occurrence. I need 2 destruction to get everything. Probably should have waited for that one. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. I have to change my game that I'm playing. Sorry, hold on. Give me a second. There we go. You. Yay, cool. It gave me nothing. It gave me something, but nothing that I needed. Light a candle for them. That's
Do we
fucking
still
rude.
have the upper hand? Allow me to be of your body and mine.
It's better to touch.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Sick. Cool. Combat! Woo! We need destruction. We need 2 destruction. What does this do? That's fine.
What is that? Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Sure. I have a lot of negative curios this time, and that's okay with me. I don't super care.
A slow simmer over.
Incense ascent.
Stream 4. Gleam of
Booyah, let's go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Like back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
God, I'm so smart.
Here,
I'm so awesome.
Why not have a meal
Don't
before
don't agree with that. Don't agree with
Everything in
that.
this world
Say, Dev, you're being so cocky. You're being
I
pretentious.
weep for the departed.
Dev, you're getting ahead of yourself. You're actually an idiot. Yep. Those negative curios are actually affecting me.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
This one. Store. Let's go to store. There we go. All right. Let's see. God, there's nothing to make it cheaper. Random curios. Let's go. Curios lost 22. Replaced. No negative curios. I'll take it. It's fine. I'm just fucking around at this point. Alright, alright. Encounter occurrence. Woo! Nothing wrong can happen in occurrence, ever. Nothing ever happens in occurrence. All right. Let's see. You. This is probably the worst I've done so far in quite a while. Which, you know, isn't terrible. I got 10. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Slow simmer over the...
Incense ascent.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Get with it, Argenti. It's about time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Rise to the challenge.
Everything in this world is fleeting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is fleeting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bear witness to order. For chivalry.
We won! Sick. Alright.
Another blood debt repaid.
High calorie diet. Alright, we're at 63. We need 37 more levels to go. 37 more levels, and then we get to 100, and we get the ratio duck. God, we're so close to just 64, but it's fine. Self-control, self-control. Alright, let's see what we got. Got a lot of Penacony stuff to do. Let's go here.
This haven.
Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Message to Harrison, Chad, and Sean. Are we messaging like a whole fraternity or some shit? What are we doing? Okay, hold on. We are... What you got, brother? What? What did you say? Speak louder. I didn't say anything. Sorry, girl. My listening aid, it's running out of battery. Wait, I'm a boy. It's okay, people confuse me for a girl. Quite often, actually. Haha. Even though I'm quite blind and deaf now, back in the day when rock and roll was all the rage at Paperfold University, I was the lead singer of the most popular band on campus. I had waist-length permed hair and wore skirts that opened all the way down my front, or shirts that opened all the way down my front. I thought it was skirts, and I was like, whoa! I don't want to see what's on your front, dude. As you know, the lead singer is always the most good-looking member of the band. Sure. But as the years passed, I lost my hair, and my chest pecs drooped to become part of my fat belly. Oh ho ho ho. Over the years, I've seen both the glorious and the sinister aspects of the school. However, I find comfort in knowing that even today, youngsters have never forgotten about their passion for music. You a teacher here? Of course not. I'm just a student who went to a school for a few more years than the others. Almost half an Amber Era. Yikes, how long is an Amber Era? I'll never ever graduate. Not in this lifetime. That's just some life wisdom that I managed to comprehend before the other youngsters did. Boy, you're also a student here, right? In the past, if someone had been here to guide me, I might not have ended up in this pathetic state. So let me share some of my life wisdom to you. Listen carefully. Don't study music. Don't study music. Don't study music. Important points. I studied music! What are you talking about? I studied music and psychology. Go fuck yourself. That's so funny. Important points have to be repeated 3 times. It'll be impossible for you to find a job. No job at all. So, youngster, don't be carried away by the moment of passion. You just said you find comfort in knowing that youngsters have never forgotten about their passion of music. Ugh, you're not an easy one to fool. Just forget about what I said at the start, alright? Quick, forget everything. Hello, boy. Who are you? I'm gonna activate clockwork for 2 seconds. And okay, never mind. God damn it.
Peace and love.
What did he say? You relay Mr. Arturo's advice to Harrison. Don't waste your life away. Ha ha ha, this old man's so predictable. From the moment we met, he has nagged me about graduating and finding a job. Apart from these, I've not heard a single piece of useful advice that's come out of his mouth. What do humans live for? Work? Who says that a person who doesn't work can't survive just as well? The more he pesters me, the less I wish to graduate. Perhaps you should... Why don't you wish to graduate? What's so good about graduating? At my age, there are no longer any opportunities for me to work in the music industry. In that case, I'd rather stay in school and listen to the youngsters singing. Some say that academia is an ivory tower, and I agree with that sentiment. However, as time passed, I realized that ivory towers have their own advantages. One who lives in an ivory tower need not worry about wallowing in the filth that is the outside world. The universe is dark. Naive students step into it like water being poured into a vat of dye. Excuse me. Those who hang out with dirty people must also do dirty things for survival. You speak as though you've personally witnessed such events before. Witnessed? No, worse than that. I've been lied to by my own dad before. Oh, yikes. Me too. Just kidding. No, I haven't. Back then, he kept saying that he would support my dream. However, he was just paying lip service to me in order to convince me to take on the role of Enterprise Ambassador and help him cover up all his shady businesses that couldn't see the light of day. Later, thanks to the IPN, I realized that such events aren't even considered news at all. Wealthy people act the same, regardless of where they are in the universe. I agree. It's either you become a boss who rakes in dirty money, or you work for a boss like that. The corruption of the wealth can only be avoided by fleeing to the remotest of barren planets. This is but a universal truth. Arturo keeps telling me to look forward, but is there anything that's waiting for me on the other end? If I graduate and integrate into society, will my life suddenly have meaning? You can tell him that while I have one foot in the grave, I'd rather die with my dreams intact than live like a walking corpse. That's my final rebellion. Yeah, good for you, I guess. Alright, gotta go to whoever this is over here. Who are you? You are Chad, Paperfold University Party King? What do we have here? Aren't you the one of Penacony's shareholders? Come, I'll let you in on something interesting. There's going to be a super cool party this weekend. The annual Paperfold University Spheroid Race Warm-Up Party. That's a long-ass name, dude. All the big shots of Paperfold University are going to be there. Why don't you make a guess who didn't receive an invite? Me. I'm Paperfold University's party king, but I'm not invited to the biggest party of the entire school? Me neither. Don't take it personally. They might think this party is beneath someone as famous as you. Does that make you feel better? But no worries, once I'm in, I'll make sure to get you in too. As the party king, I can't tolerate this kind of exclusion. Just as anyone on campus who hasn't been to one of my Friday night parties. Who hasn't had a cup of malt juice on me after a breakup? Even the student council president of our academy, I'm pretty sure I bought him a drink at some point. A few days ago, I asked the party committee why I wasn't invited. They told me this year's kick-up party is only for students with dreams. So apparently being the party king isn't considered a dream? How dare they? I'll deal with them later. Right now, my top priority is finding a way into that party. I thought it said pervert for right here. I won't let my perfect party attendance record be ruined by such a lame excuse. Maybe I'll try to find a new dream. Got any dreams yourself? Tell me and I'll make them come true. The dean has asked me to relay some words to you on his behalf. The dean, I've got a bad feeling about this. Constant play saps one's aspirations away. Okay. Is the dean really asking me to stop partying and look for a job? That would be nearly impossible for me to accomplish. Because you're addicted to partying? No. Friend, you might not know about this, but Penacony is currently in the midst of an unprecedented crisis. To put it simply, there are barely any jobs available. It's not because we're not hardworking enough. After all, my grades are pretty decent, if I say so myself. However, the stuff that we're being taught won't even be useful in the workplace. Furthermore, the world nowadays is changing at a rapid pace. Ever since the IPC established itself in Penacony, all manner of talented people from across the universe are gathered here and crowding the place, claiming that they wish to make dreams colorful again. Well, I can't tell you how colorful the dreams are at present. The fact remains that the fight for jobs has become more and more intense. Those outsiders are truly the cream of the crop, apart from being incredibly competent. They're asking... I'm yawning so much that I'm crying. Jesus Christ. So when I yawn, my eyes water up. I don't know if that happens to anybody else, but that happens to me. And it's kind of annoying at this point. Sorry, I got dizzy for a second. I yawned too hard, which means I breathed too hard. Jesus. I've heard... Wait, they're asking for lower wages as well. I've even heard that there are talents who are the victims of downsizing on other planets among them. Their cost-performance ratio must be through the roof compared to the fresh graduates from our school. Some time ago, when the dean was sending out internal recommendations, I was thinking that I could start at the bottom and slowly work my way up. So when I went to apply for a sales assistant position at Odie Mall, guess how many people were also vying for this low-paying position? 100,000. Whoa! Odie Mall received so many resumes that AI had to be used to screen them. I was written off even before the interview stage. I was absolutely stunned by this. If I keep pursuing the same path with blind persistence, I would definitely be chased out of Penacony upon graduation. After all, my dad would never let me leech off the family, otherwise we'll eventually run out of money, regardless of how much wealth we started with. In that case, I might as well pivot early and look for greener pastures elsewhere. At least the party sector in Penacony still has tons of employment opportunities. What does that mean? The party sector? Wouldn't pursuing this be more promising than joining the rat race alongside other dream chasers? You made a sound? You sound rather sensible. I'm pretty certain that I can't convince the dean anyway. He's quite old, and old people have their own way of thinking. However, when it comes to the future prospects of the party industry, he might not be as knowledgeable about that as I am. Clearly I'm not. When you see him again, you can tell him this. I understand your good intentions, however, since I don't excel at anything else, I can't adapt to an intensely competitive society. I can only try my luck as I see fit. As for the things that I learned at my alma mater, I'll always bear them in my heart. I hope that these words of mine will make him feel slightly better.
Guess who's not invited?
Gonna make him calm. Making you calm. You're happy.
Missed that summer.
We're gonna make you sorrowful. encountered any of their members, knowledge is meant to be circulated and shared. Seems like you really know your stuff. For graduation, our band's guitarist went to work at the Intelligentsia Guild, and the day he left, I sent him all the way to the train station. Before he left, he hastily tossed me a tape recording from his pocket, telling me it was a song that he'd written for me. The lyrics of the song were obtruse and boring, like a physics textbook. They told of an astronaut who fell into a trap of time after he was sent to a cosmic voyage. When the astronaut finally returned home, his wife had already passed away, and his daughter was now an old lady with a head of gray hair, but to him, only 14 months had passed. As a young man, I didn't think much of it. I simply thought that it was just a science fiction story written by a mad scientist hit by a bolt of inspiration. After all, that brat had some real talent in physics, But now when I listen to it again, this trap of time, I seem to fall into it a long time ago. If you ever pass on the Intelligentsia Guild one day, and if he's still around, can you help me ask him what he was thinking back then? Sure. Be sad. Anyway, where are we going? We're going all the way over here. Alright, what's an excuse for you not to get a job? Fortune Academy student president, but you're part of the family because you have a halo.
Make it quick. I have an appointment to grab coffee with a senior who now works at the IPC.
Make the most out of every opportunity to win in life. Oh, does he intend to award a scholarship to me? I can't believe I'm only just remembering this. It seems like great wits do indeed have short memories. Don't turn your back on your home planet. Okay. It seems that even the great Mr. Arturo can have moments of folly as well. His understanding of commerce and the way the universe works is too superficial. After hearing these words, I actually think less of him than before. I can't believe he's suggesting that I should stay behind and develop Penacony. For someone as advanced in age as he is, I'm surprised how lacking he is in cosmic thinking. If I listened to him back then, I would have never received the strategic investment department offer. Is staying back and developing your home planet not a good thing? My home planet? My grandpa's still living on New Londinium. Excuse me. Do you believe that billions of people that reside in Penacony today have been born and bred here? Surely you don't think the prisoners who once inhabited this place had so many offspring. Where the fuck did you get that halo then from? To put it bluntly, interstellar migration has always been the norm. There's nothing unethical about humanity's wish to soar higher. Since Pier Point is a developed planet, there are naturally more opportunities to be found there than at Penacony. How Pier Point's a more developed... Penacony's not a developed planet? What are you talking about? What is not developed about that? How is my wish to advance in my career any different from the dream chasers who come here for a better life? A universal truth that we learned at Fortune Academy was to accumulate wealth by any means necessary. And when we look at the world today, is there any company that's bigger than the IPC? I'll be rubbing shoulders with industry leaders, but that's still not enough to bring glory to my alma mater. I don't know what else I can say to him. As for what I told you today, please keep it from the dean. I just want to graduate peacefully and then chase after my glorious future. Maybe I'll have some interstellar specialties delivered to him once I've been promoted to P40. Oh god, you're not going to be promoted to P40. I know people who are P37 or 47, I can't remember. What is Topaz and what's Topaz and Aventurine? What rank are they? I can't remember. And I can move my family to live comfortably together with me at Pier Point. I'm gonna make you angry.
Already a freshman. Do you have an internship yet?
Uh-huh. Gonna make you sad, actually.
You're already a freshman. Do you have an internship yet? You're...
Oh, I like how the emotions are different for all of them. Gonna make him sad. She's a model student. Okay, we're gonna make you sad. Alright, return to the dean's office. Ah! The fledgling in this room seems to be in a spot of trouble. I've been observing for a while from outside. You may have stirred his emotions, but the creases in his heart have yet to be smoothed out. Okay. He's the current dean. I know that he's helping me look after the forest and serves as guardian to the other fledglings. However, I also keep watch over fledglings' growth in this forest. He once was a confused fledgling too, and seems he still needs some care from his old bird. But other people can't see you. You're right, it seems I got ahead of myself. Oh my god, it's an origami owl, not an origami bird. Could you bring over a pen and a piece of paper so you can write down what I say? Sure. Then I'll start dictating. I may be a bit slow, so please be patient with me. His hoot catchphrase as he earnestly conveys his feelings to you. You rarely have the chance to draft up proper correspondence like this, but it turns out surprisingly well apart from the smudges of a certain letter. That's all. I hope this will be help the fledgling with his troubles. I'll return to the great tree now. There are other fledglings in need of my care too. A brilliant student from the compass like you will surely find a suitable opportunity to deliver this letter. Bye! Let's go. Did I get everything in this office? I think so. Mr. Arturo. Harrison, Chad, Sean, 3 obstinate kids who don't heed my advice. Perhaps you will be able to make them see the error of their ways. I've relayed your words. Is that so? How did they react? Well, not great. As I expected, I've heard similar views from my other students. I just don't understand how young people nowadays. There's nothing more I can do to help those 3. I hope my stricter regimen will help future students, even if I can only save them one at a time. If this is the case, I'll try managing the school as an enclosed institution from next month. These students spend a lot of time and effort to get into the school, so why don't they cherish this opportunity at all? Perhaps they'll look back on the errors of their youth someday in the future and come to a different realization, though it'll be far too late for regrets by then. This room feels overdue for a tidying. Do you need anything else? I have a letter for you. From who? Looks stunned as he accepts the envelope. There's a crooked drawing of an origami bird on the envelope, a drawing you spent some effort into making resemble a bird as much as possible. On closer inspection, this bird looks quite similar to the current crest of Paperfold University, yet it also has some distinct differences. Only by opening a certain dusty drawer in the dean's office will one be able to find the original concept for this design. Does that mean you have to open a drawer? This is a proposed version of the university crest that went unused. Only 2 types of individuals would know of it: someone who is or was once a dean, or someone of renown who has already arrived in Penacony in the early days of the university construction, or someone who's both. Is this... Without even waiting to ask who told you about the design, Mr. Arturo immediately opens the envelope and eagerly... Oh. Hello, my dearest reads its contents like a freshman on the first day. Hello, my dearest fledgling Arturo. I hope you'll permit me to refer you as such. I'm Professor Owl, an old bird that has been closely watching the growth and health of my fledglings. Perhaps from where you're standing, Paperfold University has reached a crucial juncture of life and death. Your students are shrouded in a cloud of disorganization and lack of discipline. They've abandoned the school's fine traditions and are having a difficult time shouldering the responsibilities of Penacony. I've observed every little thing that has happened in this school and have given a lot of thought to the problems the students are currently facing, and now's the time I express those thoughts. When I was still teaching, I witnessed many children who flew with injured wings. Sometimes I would give those fledglings a hand, but more often I would remain silent and wait until they are able to take the skies by their own power. After all, it is only by falling over many times in our youth that our bones can become stronger in adulthood. If we become afraid of making mistakes, we would only bid farewell to progress. You have to admit, even though their feathers aren't fully developed yet, the fledglings in your tree are all ready to take flight. What we instruct them to do may not always be the best choice for them. As elder, we must suppress our desire to reach out and instead offer the children support without meddling. With time, they will recover from their banana anxiety. But what about our commitment as a teacher's responsibility to help students through difficult problems? Mr. Arturo is so absorbed in reading that he can't help but voice his confusion out loud, as if predicting his query. Professor Owl provides an answer in the next passage. Yep. The road ahead is meant for them to walk alone. Similarly, only they can reflect on what will happen in their future. They're ready to be responsible for their own choices. Not to mention, 10 years is enough time for the world to look completely different. How can we be sure our life experience would still apply to the youths now? The era that once belonged to us eventually became yours, and now it will soon become theirs. No matter how much you worry, neither you nor I can help them find their path into the next Amber era. I choose to leave the future to the youths. So the young fledgling Arturo, it is also time for you to make your own decision. This old bird will not tell you what choice you should make. As a fledgling, you should be free. However, before you decide, always keep our school's motto in mind. Color your dreams, free your ideals. The dean has a complicated expression on his face, one that seems to contain equal amounts of joy and bitterness. Young fledgling, at this age, how can I still be considered a young fledgling? Perhaps to him, everyone in the academy can be considered young fledglings. Paperfold University really does have a worrywart of a dean. He still cares so much about the school, even though he's already dead. But he's right. I've shackled the feet of the students in the name of protection, fearing that they would crash when they take flight. Perhaps this was what stirred up the rebellious attitude in so many of them. Although I still have my reservations regarding some of the contents in the letter, what the dean said regarding the era got to me. The times are constantly changing, and I'm also no longer young. I've simply followed the convention and not given much thought to things, only hoping not to make any mistakes. Even though I still can't help but worry, perhaps it's time that I let go of the reins and take a break. Otherwise, my poor back may not be able to take it for much longer. Do you know who this letter's from? The letter can only be from the only true dean of Paperfold University. He was once the idol of every dreamweaver, and now he's still the role model of us educators. Even after such a long time has passed, the unofficial position of dean in Paperfold University is still left empty for him. Some people say that he ended up living out his old age peacefully in a remote dreamscape, while others believe that he had met with a terrible accident. But now it seems like none of those theories are correct. He simply left the future to the fledglings before flying back to his own forest. Then are you going to change the school rules? I'll give it more thought. Such major changes have to be carefully considered before the final decision is made. However, the new rule regarding the strict enforcement of attendance taking has to be implemented. Nowadays, students barely attend any classes. They should at least turn up for one class each semester. Were they not turning up for one class each semester? God damn, what the hell? Color your dreams, free your ideals. Go to class, kids. Go to class. If you're in college and you pay money to go to class, go to class. Go to class.
What exactly is the correct stuff?
You're calm? I'm gonna make you happy. Because if calm is still that... I hope you're happy. Alright. Dean's statue. Hey, Professor Owl. Mwah. Anyway. You didn't see that. Anyway. Alright. I'm probably gonna end it there. I've played for 5.5 hours, which is probably way too much time, and I'm getting to the point where I can't think anymore. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you again, over and over again. As Acheron is doing, feed yourself properly, take care of yourself. sleep, drink water, whatever you need to do in order to take care of yourself. Thank you for joining me. Like, subscribe, comment, whatever you want to do in order to tell me what you want me to play in the future, because I always appreciate feedback. Again, my name is Dev for Pre-Answers. You guys can call me Dev, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.